I'm back. Hey everyone, sorry. Um, I was just talking with my bro.
Make sure you rest. Get your source points back.
Thank you. I'll do that in a sec. I'm switching over back to the creator dashboard. Um, I mean, I'm happy that you showed me how to play the game. Without you, I wouldn't be able to know how I like the game. You showed me so many cool things, and I'm very grateful.
Yeah,
You
I'm
made this
happy.
game really enjoyable.
Oh,
What
this
is
thing.
that? I'm gonna save.
Those are statues that'll attack us. I
You
don't know.
can't kill them?
Yeah, you can kill them. They're really, really powerful. I'll probably
You
die
wanna take a crack at
immediately.
it?
This is where Chem hides the good stuff.
Well, I think it's because you keep using the Devourer set, Zev. And
I
it's
don't.
not level up to level.
I don't have any other armor, and if I take it off, I won't be able to equip any of my armor. I'm stuck with this.
That's what I've been trying to say. Is just put a couple points into finesse and strength, then you'll be okay.
I have put stuff in this. The problem with that is if I take stuff and put stuff into strength, I can't put anything into wits. And because I can't put anything into wits, I have to sit and watch you kill everything.
Well, I think that's the problem with was there oil over there? With a
You
armor
did
set
Earthquake, man.
is.
Earthquake puts 8 puddles of oil on the ground.
Oh, I did do the wrong skill, didn't I? Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh well. I'll retreat for this turn. I think you're using really low level stuff, and I think that's the issue.
Well, once we get here and get the armor, I'll have level 20 armor, so.
Well, hopefully you'll feel better after that, yeah?
It depends on if it makes it to where I actually can move and attack.
Oh my god, did my stream crash? What the is that? It said it restarted the stream. Or did it just pause? Because now it... you know what? I'll figure it out later. I think that one might have happened. I think my stream might have gone down a little bit earlier. I'll do my best to support you until you get your armor. What happens if you don't like your armor set, though?
Then I don't know how I'm gonna feel because that's the best armor in the game.
Well, maybe stat-wise, but maybe it won't be for, like, the way you like to play. There's always that problem. That's what I was worried about. It may be the best armor, like, like, like by everybody who says so, but it might not be the way you like to play. And that's why I've been building the way I like to play, and that's
Well,
why
the
I feel so
armor
happy.
is heavy armor. It gives you a bunch of physical armor and a decent amount of magic armor. It makes it to where every time you kill something, you get a certain amount of vitality added on maximum in the fight. Uh, when you have the full set, it marks an enemy. If you kill the enemy, you get a
Yeah.
shitload of buffs. If you don't
Okay.
kill the enemy, it fucks you over. It makes you immune to atrophy, which fucks over that status effect fucks over the way I like to play. Atrophy makes it to where you can't use any of your skills.
My stream did crash, by the way, Zev.
Alright.
Because it says I had a stream for 31 minutes a little while ago when I paused stream. So, oh well. So now I'm just checking everything's working.
So past that, the way I use my mage, I'm usually up in personal with my mage. So now with that armor buffs the way that I was up in personal. So from everything I've read, it is a benefit to the way I play.
Do you want me to kill them or support you?
I don't just kill him. I don't think I can do enough damage to him. It's probably because the game is a high difficulty now.
No, it's only one up.
Look at that shit. Like,
Undefeated while
God.
it contains such power.
I've been building off what I like. Inactive automaton. Characters invulnerable and volatility is restored each turn. How do we kill them then?
I don't remember. There's one over there on the far right that's...
We have to kill all of them in one turn?
I don't know. The one over there is enraged.
I see. That's gonna be an issue. What if I
It gives him a high
Wait.
crit.
if I hit you? Will it hit the other dude? Ah, that
No.
was too much to hope for, huh? Damn it. You might have to go over there and. Oh, I hit the meat necrofire, didn't I? Shit. Don't go in there. That does 132 damage per turn, per tick.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We're gonna have to kill that guy, except. Oh, he's stupid tough. At least we figured out why you were upset. I understand if your armor gear isn't matching up to where we are. That's a really
No,
frustrating
that's not the reason
feeling.
I'm upset.
Well, yeah, well, it's the key factor. Not being able to kill everything, just kind of watching was the reason I got
of course you're
frustrated
immune to
before.
Fire damage. Fucking hate you.
Is he? I might have just made that one guy heal for a lot. I will buy more.
The one thing that makes this game unfun is you can kill everything in a single spell and move first. That's the biggest thing.
You did that before, and that's why I
It was
got
at the
upset.
beginning of the game. This is late game. This is literally nothing I can do aside from play the game, level up my wits, and sacrifice everything else in order to have even a small chance to move first.
I'm not in a good position here, Zev.
I
gonna
know.
end up-
I'm gonna work with what I got. I lose my apotheosis next turn, so
I do as well, and I can't get past this fire.
the whole point of
walking through
my
it.
build is to spam source spells, but
I think if you didn't stick with the Devour armor, you'd be in a better spot here.
I don't think so. I disagree. It's actually the best armor I've come across, so
I have way better armor than you.
I give you the better
And I
armor.
did- I know, but in total comparison, like statistics overall, my armor equals out. But maybe when you get the full Devour set, when it levels up to a full set of 20, it'll probably be better than mine. How
We'll
much health
see.
does he have?
I don't think it gives me any initiative. I don't think every single set of the Devour armor gives me
I think you've
initiative.
been obsessed with wits and initiative lately. When you just
Well,
that's-
yeah,
I
man.
think that's
It kind of is important when you move first and kill everything in one single turn. That's kind of powerful. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're enjoying it and everything.
Jesus, he's tough.
He's called the Harbinger. What are these other bozos called? Warbringer.
Probably normal ones. I wish you would have known that before I used my
I
shit on them.
forget. I've only been here a single
No, it's not.
time.
It's not your fault. I didn't pay attention. That's my own fault.
He's immune to poison completely and immune to fire completely. So that only can mean one thing.
That'll work. Buy me enough time and I can kill him.
It just doesn't work
Or you
because I
can kill
can't
him.
see him.
Because you created smoke, because I created fire. That's my fault. But maybe another reason is we keep conflicting with our elements.
I guess I could do this because it's an AoE and not.
The other dude's alive again. The other dude's alive again. I still got one more turn until Adrenaline and the other one's back. Your turn's up. I am awake now. I know it's super old, but I do want to play Breath of the Wild.
What on?
Isn't there a second one? On the Switch when I get one, yeah. But the way the world move freaks me out. I don't like
Well,
it.
yeah, they're robots. They're not robots. They're
Or they're just
golems. They're
inanimate, yeah.
automatons.
You know what it reminds me of? They remind me of weeping statues from
Weeping angels?
Doctor Who. Yeah, I never like those things. They give me the creeps. Adjust myself a bit more.
Do you not have any like AOE like around you spells
No.
like blinding radiance or?
No. I rely on killing everything in one turn.
Yeah.
You taught me that.
I can't believe I did not teach you that that was the build. But
Yeah, you taught me that. You
I
did.
taught you
did
how
teach me
damaging
that.
things are, and you went with it
Yeah.
and made an instant kill everything one turn one build, and then completely. Like at that point, it's like, why am I even here?
Because I don't know. I was trying to make you proud.
Justin, you don't have to be super powered to make me proud. You're a better video gamer than me.
I don't believe that. You're much better at video games than me in certain categories. Oh, fuck. The stupid clouds make it so now I can't do anything. I planned
I don't
for that
even know how
turn,
they get there.
And now, when, like, fire meets water, or
I
fire
know,
meets
but like,
ice,
how?
or...
Oh, the fire on the ground.
Yeah, it's steam. Yeah, so when certain elements meet fire or something, it creates a vapor
I
steam
wish
cloud.
hypothesis
and that-
lasted longer. With the higher difficulty, I'm gonna have to really time when I use my hypothesis.
Oh, God, and then fucking poison on my staff. Damn it. Alright, what do I have? Poison. If I hit fun with fire now, it should...
I don't know if it'll work, Justin. You might be wasting a skill because they're immune to poison and fire.
It's because my staff has poison. My staff has, it has earth, poison, and water is the problem. So I'm creating creating issues for myself is the problem.
That's the only problem I have, Justin. Is your build completely makes it to where mine is irrelevant. Like you don't need me here.
This is a good fight for you. I'm having issues. We got one down, but he's gonna get back up, and we're gonna have issues
Can
again.
I do this? If I waste this.
Oh,
Okay, good.
that's smart.
So when they're inactive, use Vampiric Drain and it'll kill them. I thought it had something to do. They were glowing that color, so. Out of sight, my fucking ass!
Still this goddamn steam.
Fun then. Oh, they're immune to fire. God damn it.
I can even use my Staff of Magnus on them. I have to be creative and use AoE on the ground near me. Just make sure they're in the area around you when you use an AoE, and they'll be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if that's stuff underneath
I'm gonna
us,
have to, I'm
that
gonna
would
have
work
to
too.
buff myself a shitload and then just stay passive.
Does the bone cage work on a dead golem? Probably not.
No, it has to be a body. Maybe it does. I don't know. I wouldn't put money on it.
Not like it would hurt to use it during this fight to find out.
I like that skill. That skill really helps.
Shields up.
Yeah.
Do you like shields now? Is that your
Yeah,
thing?
I'll probably rock a shield and a one-armed weapon because I don't use my weapon. But if I could like dual-wield shields, that'd be great.
Just 2 shields?
Yeah. I
You're
would
gonna be the doorman.
Yeah. Okay, so
He's
use your
dead.
vampirism on him when you get your turn.
Alright. We gotta dispel this, we need a wind ability to get rid of all this, fucking...
Just
oh, there
use
it
your
goes. That's gone.
source vampirism on it. It should be an innate skill.
yeah.
You shouldn't have to memorize it.
I got it.
Oh, well, you have to get rid of the magic armor first, but I don't know why it still worked. Oh, see, I
No,
have
because you...
I have a thing that makes it to where I have Torturer, so that their armor doesn't matter. I can rip
I have
right through their
Torture as
armor.
well.
So I don't know why it did
I
that.
also got
I don't
Torturer.
know why it did that. Cause you didn't get the point, the source point for it. See, this fight is fun. I'm contributing equally to what's going on.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this is alright, good.
No, because it's oil. But you'll electrify the oil, or have a chance to, which could be bad.
I don't think you can electrify oil.
You can you can like any type of liquid could be electrified or frozen. Any type of like water or
Oh, you need armor.
ice. Yeah, I was taking the brunt of that.
See, if every fight in the game could be like this, I'd be happy. Where you don't kill everything on turn 1. I'd be happy. You could bless the oil. I think that heals us and gives us
Yeah.
armor regeneration. I don't know what it does
It
for them.
might-
It might do the same for them, actually. I don't know.
It might not be. Why don't we get a source point for stealing their source, by the way?
You do. Yours was blocked by the magic armor.
I have torture. It shouldn't
uh,
be that big of a deal.
Torture doesn't work with. Doesn't matter. On
Does this
that.
heal him? Nah,
So what affects torture is
it'll do more damage than.
Okay, so
Not.
here's what torture is. Certain statuses caused by you no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is increased by a turn. This includes burning, poisoned, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish,
You can reach that far?
ruptured tendons, and are
Wow,
affected by
alright.
this talent. You still have magic armor?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I tried
Oh,
to
well,
kill
I
him.
got
back
my
there.
other stuff back, so that's what that means.
I was. Oh, we gotta have. We gotta
Well, get him.
take his shit. Yeah.
Get him then.
I might still. It's on cooldown. Cooldown. Okay. Well.
Double source
That'll
strain.
work. Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
Fucking- They don't have
Order.
anything on them.
You unlocked
Hold on,
that?
let me get it.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
I got
that's the set or what, but
This oil's annoying.
okay. So split up, scour the joint. The armor we need is
I'm
here.
looking.
What's this? I found something.
Tear down
Found
everything.
a secret wall.
Found a secret wall. Oh yeah, there's one right
Yeah.
here.
there's a secret wall here.
I've spotted something.
I found another secret wall. Wow. And buttons on this thing. What the hell? This might be what you're looking for. Secret wall behind a secret wall with a painting of a deity, I think. If I know my secrets,
You gonna move the
yeah,
painting?
would you hold this? Yeah. Okay, no. Well, it was worth a try.
I can't hold that anyway.
I guess that's true.
If every fight could have been like that one, I'd be happy. Contributing equally.
I can't control that shit, man. It's game mechanics.
I know, but you chose to make as good a build as you did.
I threw away a bunch of wits halfway through the game just to get them back.
What the hell? There's a thing in here. Eternal artifact. Oh. I didn't need to keep those, did I?
Mm.
Scroll of Eternity.
War Machine Companions.
Worn out sheet of
Oh,
paper addressing
shit.
insignificant topics, which was probably used at some point to clean a cup of wine.
I found a divine belt. Zev, you want to identify that?
Oh, sure, 1 second. This scroll deals with the some arcane science referred to as cylindrical physics, which is completely impossible to understand from either printed context or the scribbled notes on the margins. The copious wine stains don't help with comprehension either. You have found a peculiar seed.
Finally.
You jizz in your hands.
We've been looking at books, but none of them given recipes for the longest time.
Probably because we have some genius guy mixing everything, and that's why we've discovered all of the
Oh,
cases.
Thank you.
We've discovered all the
tell me
recipes
more.
before we've learned them.
I mean, it's just nice to learn stuff from books, man. You read all these books, you don't find anything helpful out. That
That
dwarf
looks like the
thief.
Devourer armor. Painting of Outlaw Empress. Yeah, that looks like the Devourer armor.
Try picking up or moving it, maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, I bet you I know. I bet you I know.
It's glowing. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's creepy. Looking through the... Oh, okay. There was a ghost on the other side. I was like, that's
It's a
creepy. There's a
painting.
dude on the other side. Well, I was seeing one of your ghost dudes appeared on the other side of the painting, so I was like,
Yeah.
oh, when a mirror
This
came, I was
perhaps
like,
is the
oh.
moment where Lucian killed Damien and sacrificed himself for the world.
Oh. In the first game?
I guess.
Oh. Clever. Alright. Try interacting with the... Alright, I'll just chill here.
It's locked.
I'll eat my rest of my cereal.
There's no keyhole or handle.
There's another
Looks like
spirit.
there's some way to open it though.
The Dwarven Thief. The ghost
Yeah,
looks
that's the
around
dude
the
who was dead on
room
the
and
floor.
encourages you to shake. Oh.
I don't have spirit vision on. What the hell?
Well, I lost it because I died.
Oh, that might be helpful. I was wondering, I'm like, why can't I see spirits? That's strange. Good opportunity for Zev to do his thing and for me to check my notifications. I haven't done it since I woke up this morning.
Okay, so Big Tamora and the Thieves Guild are down in the sewers below Arx. Don't ask me how to get down there because I don't know. Okay, so that's where we need to go to talk to the Dwarven Queen and the Thief. The leader, the female leader of the Thieves Guild. Did you loot those bodies, by the way? Those statue body guys? Did they have a painting on
I
them?
checked the leader. He didn't have anything. But you might want to go check just in case. You never know. You might have something. Something important.
I have a faint memory of doing this. I just don't remember.
You could look it up real quick if you want to
I
save
hate
some time.
cheating though, but yeah, I probably should look it up. 1 minute.
Ooh.
Do you not have a painting or anything on you?
You can't move the seat. You can move fucking chests and boxes, but you can't move a goddamn stool with telekinesis.
That stool is the stool of gods.
Apparently. It's fucking stupid. More like the unmovable stool. Can't sit on the stool and play the piano. Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, fuck your god stool. Ah. Stop me from playing the piano. Will you? What? Deep breaths. Deep
What?
breaths. I tried to sit in a chair and play the piano. It didn't work.
Why? Why did that? Why would that make you angry?
I just want to sit and play the piano, but apparently that's not a thing. Can a man not be fancy and play the piano? Is that not a thing I can do?
Okay, so I'm not
Damn
gonna
it.
read this out loud because
Because why?
well, we have to find a painting. We have to leave this place.
Is it not this one right here?
What do you mean?
The Portrait of the Divine I just picked up? What are we looking for?
Let's
You
see.
said it was
the
Lucian,
painting
right?
is no. It's called
This whole-
Responsibility.
The whole basement's filled with paintings. If I had to guess this puzzle, it's probably one of the paintings down here. It's probably a mix and match.
The spirit of a painting.
Okay, so we gotta
makes difficult
find Paladin de Shelby. We gotta leave. This painting is called. We need to place a painting here or something, and it's called. Fuck! I literally just said it. Responsibility. Is the name of the
It's better than
painting.
what I have, so I'm not gonna be picky.
Responsibility is in the cathedral.
I gotta do some math real quick. Hold on. With all the stuff we have in our inventory.
So we need to go talk to Lord Kem and Paladin, whatever his name is. We did this way out of order.
You were excited. It's understandable. I got a ring in my inventory next to the amulet with the green gem. Would you and the large witch potion, which you can take if you want. You want to identify it?
The ring?
Yeah, it's a legendary ring.
I don't want it.
You already identified it?
Yeah. I can identify anything in the game. I have a Lore Master 5 and Persuasion 5, Justin. I can identify anything in the game and convince anybody to do anything in the game, unless it's literally an impossible check. Like if you literally cannot win. There are several issues like that where it's impossible
another
to
thing
convince
is,
somebody.
the reason I might be doing a lot of damage is because I invested in Scoundrel, which increases your critical chance and critical multiplier. And Huntsman, which increases how much critical damage or damage you do when you're up above somebody. And I've been going out of my way to find items that increase those things. And then finding items that have like skills I like Geomancy. I've learned I really like Geomancy. The late game spells of Geomancy at least.
Last rites.
Uh-oh.
Sacrifice yourself to bring
I
an
need
ally
that.
back to life, deals 1,540 piercing damage to you, and resurrects target character with maximum vitality.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about before.
It doesn't have anything new. But in order to find more about the Thieves Guild, he told us to talk to the cheese vendor.
Cheese vendor? What?
I convinced him. Says being part of the Thieves Guild is the best way to make a living in this city, he said.
I want to visit the cheese vendor. Sounds funny. Let's see, so 86. So 96.
Alright, what do we got?
90, 101. 25. So I do 96 to 121. Yeah, okay. God, it's always hard doing math. I gotta add up all three of these damage types. So yeah. So yeah, this divine staff isn't really all that cracked up.
He's selling a skill book called Siphon Poison. Remove poison from surfaces, clouds, gain poison damage bonus to the weapon attacks and weapon-based skills, depending on the size of poison cleared.
Oh, you're not fucking here. All right, I was like, oh, who are you talking to? Hello.
Flaming
Who? This guy?
Crescendo, curses. Oh, that's that one.
Yeah, I haven't actually bothered talking to any of the people here.
The elf raises
They
her
all have
head.
new spells?
Memories and scholarship.
No, not all of them.
Heady
They all
pursuits
have
that elevate our kind above
the
others.
stuff that we've been
The
using.
humans and
so
lizards.
far.
None is my
They don't
limbs
have the
they tear
tier
from
above
each
that.
other.
Equalized.
Silent.
Vitality and armor percentages of characters in the area are summed up and redistributed equally.
That sounds like it might fuck me over.
It's a polymorph skill.
I'll look at it in a sec if you want me to. The hell?
Icebreaker. Oh.
Immune to knockdown, cripple, and slowed. Those are some interesting boots.
We are done here.
Hmm.
Academics and intellectuals
The
only.
scion betrays kin. But I dare to hope that there is another. I dare to hope for the future of the elves.
Welcome to Ark, stranger. Care to see a trick? The moody type, are we? The pity. Something should light your way on dark.
The merchant snaps his fingers, and a small flame emerges from his forefinger. He blows it out as he would a candle, and smoke wafts forth.
Sorry, couldn't resist. I know it's just a little prank, but the kids love it, and the parents don't freak out over it. Though, I imagine you're here for...
Unhappy? Yes. Your lot's been scattered by fog and wind to every corner of the world. And like many of you, these elves wait for something. Someone.
The Scion, probably, if I had to
I
guess.
suspect they pray for a salvation that may...
He waves his palm through the air. A trail of multicolored smoke trails behind it to form a hazy rainbow. He then blows into the rainbow, and it dissipates into a dozen formless wisps.
Okay, I kind of like that chick. That's kind
I
of pretty.
create my own happiness.
All set?
Justin, could you save?
Right. Well, yeah. I'm shopping.
My
Hold
stuff
on.
will get...
Okay, you're good. I was looking at stuff.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
I help you to know and understand.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
What are you doing?
I help you
Trying to
know
convince
and understand.
Lord Kim to fucking leave this
Welcome.
ex-paladin alone and not kill her.
I think one of the most exciting things about this game is learning all the cool new spells I haven't seen before. But
Oh my god,
have a
I
really
remember
cool
that
idea.
persuasion check being impossibly high. I am so glad I have persuasion 5, or I never would have been able to do that.
do you think you would have it if you played the same way without me?
Yeah. Yes, I would. We got really lucky with that amulet. So, that amulet is really what saved my ass. Yeah, you're welcome. Give me your shit and just move
I
out of
would
the
never
way.
use that. Were you talking about terrain transmutation?
I
do you
help
mean?
you to know and understand.
The thing that lets you switch terrain stuff? The polymorph skill?
No, it's called... I don't know what it's called. It literally says...
Good wishes, friend.
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. I'm at a reward screen.
Da, da, da.
I'm taking this. I don't know what it does. Constitution summoning...
my life, O Lucian. Please.
Oh, if I get rid of Constitution, I won't be able to use the shield, huh? Yep.
Ah, it burns! Ah!
Don't forget to rest and regain your vitality.
It shouldn't be that funny.
Sword of a
I sh-
Magister Swordsman.
I just shouldn't make that joke because I'm technically a god, but oh, that's too funny not to make. Do you want to hear the joke I made, Zev?
No.
Oh. It's a toy shop. Oh, hell yeah.
Look at you, beautiful, inside and out.
Oh, he's talking to a Dougie toy. Oh, he's kind of cute. There's a little choo-choo train. Oh. You seem to have rats, my friend. Look at all the teddy bears. Oh my god, this is cute. I like this place. Oh, it's the poster outside. Do you need me? Sorry, I'm looking around town. I haven't got a
No,
chance
I'm
yet.
investigating, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
I actually haven't got a chance to look around town. Look at that red ball.
Okay, so
Nearly
spotted
there,
something.
my
What?
darling. Then you can play
I do need you to
forever.
lockpick some things, though.
Tell me, do you like puppets?
I do like puppets, as long as they're not the creepy haunted kind.
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
You know what? If that puppet's haunted, I'm okay with it, because it looks like
the
Dougie.
puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
I don't think that puppet's haunted. I think he's using magic to control it, like a puppeteer.
Oh, yeah, you
That
found
would-
the puppet guy? We need him. Don't kill him. Don't attack him. We need him.
I wasn't planning on it. I like this toy shop.
Don't go upstairs.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Okay, well...
And I can't reveal to you why. Because it'll spoil the story. Just don't go upstairs.
Okay.
Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic
No,
in
bitch,
them.
we're talking about this now.
It turns
Kim.
a mere
I'm not
toy
going to delay this topic.
into a friend.
Bitch, we're talking about this now. You want
Okay.
to tell me why we went to your basement, found a missing painting, and why I went out into your garden and some fucking demonic plants attacked me? You want to explain that to me?
Alright.
Direct your inquiries to my wife. Yeah, wonderful. Your wife is missing, you fuckhead.
I have no idea what's going on the other end, chat.
I'm talking to Kim. You can go over and read my thing if you want. I also
I'm talking
updated
to
a
the
bunch of
puppet
shit.
dude. I also
Okay,
don't know
well-
who Kim is.
Kim is over here in the HQ.
I already figured you could use Source to bring stuff alive. There's plenty of weird things that are alive that shouldn't be alive, like the statues.
Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights
All
on
right.
me and my darlings.
Well, I learned that Kim is
I'm on
hiding
good
some sort of
terms with
is
the
hiding
Divine
shit from
Order.
us. Shocker.
They know what my work entails.
The leader of
They've
all the
even had use
paladins
for me in
holding
the
a dark
past.
side,
I
hiding
have
that shit.
nothing to fear from them.
Which you didn't know, but it was heavily hinted at.
Quite. Luckily for me, I have everything I care about right here. Why, I could
Not
use
just
theirs
linen,
or
bad
nothing,
linen.
rummaging around inside my darlings.
So could I put Source inside a bouncy ball and then use it to attack people?
Who knows? Oh,
Go
right.
bouncy ball! Attack my foes! I just want to think about what I could put Source into.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking traps.
You need help?
Consider me
No,
at your
I'm good.
service if you need anything else.
I could put Source in my teddy bear. Then I'll have a friend for life. As long as it doesn't try and kill me. He has an invert voodoo doll. Yeah, why not? I practice the dark arts every once in a while.
Every once in a while.
Don't you shut up. Don't you say a fucking thing. I want to loot.
Found another.
say something, weren't you?
Another.
Did you send
basement.
panties to me? I swear
Maybe.
to God. God damn it, Zev.
No,
want
man,
your
you picked them up on your
panties.
own, you pervert.
I don't want your stinky panties.
Nearly
You're trying to seduce me.
there. You can play with all your brothers.
Scroll of Integrity. Worn out sheet
You're
of paper
my.
addressing.
Oh, I need your help, Justin. What's your strength at?
16?
Fuck's sake! I don't think we can get into this. Oh, wait. Alright, well, I remember the thing for this.
Just equip something that increases your strength.
Oh, can't do that.
You can't do that. Why not?
Because then I won't be able to equip my armor and I'll be naked again.
We have anything that increases strength? I don't have anything that increases strength. Warfamster Necromancy.
Okay, so let's see.
It's a strong chest.
If you
piece.
saved Paladin DeSelby back during the quest, the execution, you can head down to the prison and speak to her. She will tell you that Linder Kim has secrets, updating your journal. If you freed Wendigo in the quest Mercy is Power, you will learn that Lord Kim is secretly works for the God King, and now is the God King's favorite chosen one. Lovely. At the city square arc square waypoint, you'll find an artist's painting about the devastation of Arx. Cast spirit vision and you'll see his father's spirit standing right next to him. Speak to his father and you will learn that Lord Kim has a unique painting collection in his vault. This quest heavily overlaps with finding Lord Anhu for convenience and maximum XP. Start the quest before going into the vault.
A faint glow of light is
Well,
evident
that's a little
behind
late
its
for that.
painted glass
Also get
eyes.
Old Means God and from Cat the Appraiser. Old means gold. To access all areas of the vault and to complete the quest, you are going to need the painting. Quickest way into the vault is to steal the replica in the cathedral.
I smell terrible things, I do.
If he is recommended to find the original painting that the Thieves Guild has stolen, find the schoolhouse at coordinates X410 Y240 and speak to
Gus is
Trina
blind.
to learn the location of the Thieves Guild. This is optional. You can simply just enter the sewers and with enough wits spot that the wall is actually a hidden door as shown in the picture below. Well, luckily I have a walking detector with me.
of death. Can't you smell it?
On entering the Thieves Guild, you will come face to face with the young girl named Big Tamora, who will set her 3 trolls loose upon you if you fail her speech check. Each troll is worth 38,800 XP, and the kids will disappear permanently if you fail the speech check. However, in this route, you'll be able to take the painting for free.
You may appreciate the delicate.
If you pass your skill check, the kids and the trolls will remain. Upon going close to the painting, your character will automatically mark that it is a unique painting.
How much strength did you need, by the way? Sorry to interrupt.
More
you.
than 16.
Well, how much?
I don't know, it doesn't tell me. It just says that shit's... I can't move stuff. It says it's too heavy. Unfortunately, speaking to Big Tamora and asking to buy the painting will result in you having to pass even more speech checks and paying 10,000 gold for it. As such, if on this route, it is better to simply steal the painting rather than paying 10,000 gold for it. Either way, once you take the painting, you will be awarded 38,800 XP, and with the painting in hand, it is time to enter Kim's vault.
I've got the wares you need.
So we need to get the painting. Everything focuses around finding the painting. So where I am now is completely meaningless, except to find, I think Wendigo's here.
Did you want any of my rings before I sell them?
No.
Okay.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Wizard boots. Not really wizard boots.
Suggested level to be 19 plus to enter Lord Kim's basement. The vault.
What a pile of junk. Your confident? I'll give you that.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Okay, so we gotta go to the cathedral.
No, I'll get you what you need. I'm gonna get some strength real quick.
Fastest way is to steal the painting in the cathedral.
All right, give me 2 seconds and I'll get it for you.
Oh, you're gonna go steal the painting?
Yeah, I'll
Hunters,
get it
I've
for
got
you.
the
No
wares
problem.
need.
I want to do that together because I'm pretty sure you have to talk the guards into moving past.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
Okay,
I'm
no,
not
even if I
picky,
upgraded those,
so
they
long as
wouldn't
the
they wouldn't be
arrows
strong
fly
enough, so
straight.
there's no point. This is really expensive though. I hope it does the trick. I'm gonna come over to you.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
I hope I didn't sell anything that we might need for a quest. Okay, so what thing do I need to open?
Nothing. 1 second.
Oh, I already teleported to you.
Well, I don't know. I need to find the combination for the lock. The correct combination to the
cathedral
mind
area?
is mind, body, society, divine. All right. So where is this? There you are. Take a closer look at the combination. Each of the 4 phrases that can be rotated into
The
place.
plaque reads,
Mind,
loyalty to the divine.
body,
Oh.
society, divine, society,
Oops.
divine. Okay, ready? Shut up. I didn't cheat. I'm gonna absorb your source for that, you dickhead. Just because I am a god and have a smartphone on my fingertips doesn't mean you could call me on my cheating.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
Coming into the
What was
basement,
going on?
brother. Come
What
into my
basement?
basement.
I don't know if I want to go now.
Alright,
Okay.
well then stay fuck away.
No, I didn't realize
Raven's
it was under the big
orders.
box.
The mundane list of duties to have been given and distributed amongst the managers throughout the Reaper Coast.
I guess I'm sitting here. I didn't mean to click on this, but
What's Code of Wizardry? Alright. Great. Nothing. What's this?
oh, this is a Magister area.
That's a trap.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
I need my walking detector.
There's something behind this
There's
painting.
one.
What's this?
Oh.
I found something.
I didn't find. Ah shit.
It's a dead white Magister with a
Gosh.
tooth and gold.
Only good magister's a dead magister.
This is a lot of acid. I grabbed the report. You can just
No paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle. I'm sure Marwell must be fuming. Tell me, does Ark still stand? Good to know. The sewers suck. Great.
That's what Gus was saying. The blind dog up in the city. He said that the sewers were bad.
Everybody was saying, don't go into the sewers. Alright, well, he's saying that he believes that the dwarves are smuggling death fog into the sewers.
The queen or a different set of
There's
dwarves?
nobody's concrete on it
Ooh.
yet, but they're thinking that the queen and the thieves guild are working together, but it's not confirmed. There's just suspicions.
Why would they do that? That's so stupid.
Careful now.
I don't
there's a
know.
trap.
Maybe somebody is...
Oh.
We just learned that the Black Ring are controlling the city, so they probably are in control of the Thieves Guild, and in... Ah, what the shit, dude?
I'm sorry. I thought it was a painting I could move.
Oh, and I think somebody's using and mind controlling the queen.
I can fix this. Alright. Oh, now I can move it. Thanks, game. After I set my brother on fire.
Followed orders, that's what happened. Magister Raymond decreed that no white magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better to pack poison than a sloppy thrust from a paladin blade anyway.
Are you
Where-
super duper hurt?
No,
No,
I'm
you're
blessed,
fine.
so I'm regenning. Hello. Okay, your voice sounds so.
Buttons literally called death. That's hilarious.
I know, I know. on my way.
Are you leaving?
I have to bring
have to go?
groceries in. No, I have to bring groceries.
Oh,
in.
okay.
I did not mean that. What are you doing?
Trying to get rid of the acid.
There's a
thought-
trap thing
could-
there, dude.
But it's not active, so I thought I could bless it. Oh.
You forgotten that you could do that?
I didn't realize there's a vent there.
Oh yeah, there was a vent there. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. Where do I want to put these? I should just sell these, right? I don't need these. Are these important documents? What are important documents? What even is important documents? I don't know. I don't know. Stretch. Good stretch. I believe off the top of my memory. Is this identified? Okay, I can't do that. Grants healing ritual. 3 constitution and 1 hydro. Oh, you know what? This might be a ring for Zev. I didn't even think about it when I bought it, but... Lore Master and Bartering. Oh, he wanted Persuasion, didn't he? Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind as a bat. Can I combine this with a... They're probably in my potion bag, aren't they? How many do I have? Oh, what the heck? Where are my empty potion flasks? I know I grabbed a bunch. Oh,
You're
did
not
I put 'em
taking
in
a
here?
shit in that seat, are you?
No. Should I be?
Oh, I don't know. You're undead. I have reason to believe that. Is this the button that set everything on fire?
Please don't press.
It says death.
Yes. Yeah, it says death. I
Why
thought the
would you
painting was
press
called
it?
death. I
No.
thought the painting was
Painting is
over it.
called Painting of a Man.
I grabbed a
Very
painting or a necklace called King's Heart in my inventory. It has everything but persuasion on it. Do you want to look at it?
In your inventory?
Yeah, it was the one that had 2 strength on it. It's the only reason I bought it. But now I'm looking at it. It's not bad. I'll use it if you don't. Maybe.
I
no,
kind of prefer having. I don't know how many people have persuasion.
Careful now.
I'm
That's a
assuming
trap.
I just. Traps all over this damn basement.
Careful now.
I've got a ring called Data Avita, which is 3 constitution, 20% water resist, 1 hydro, and 234 HP, and gives healing ritual. You want that?
Magister trickery. You must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. That didn't sound successful. Careful.
Great.
That didn't work.
Oh, cursed smoke. Lovely.
Maybe I have to. Oh, okay. Maybe combine this
nope.
with this. Maybe.
I completely forgot about it.
Okay, I have no idea then.
Careful
All right.
now, that's a trap.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't set it off. I'm being completely honest.
That
So.
didn't sound successful.
I completely dunderfooted over that. Oh, it's just regular star turd. Dang it. I was excited for a sec. This someone's like alchemy lab.
Look out!
I see a trap nearby.
You know, for having a maggot grenade, I haven't seen a single maggot jar this entire game. Intelligence briefing. Rhymes and Ranger. Hey, I learned how to make arrows. Yep, that. Arrowheads. That's it. Warden's report. Sheets of paper.
No,
What
I
am I exactly
forgot.
looking for here? I found a chest key. Do you need that, Zev?
No.
Okay. Take that.
That didn't sound successful.
I hate these puzzles in this place. I hate this area.
What about that? Was that what you needed?
That didn't sound successful.
No.
Is that painting the thing you're trying to get?
I don't know.
Loyalty of the Divine?
No.
Oh. Divine? Press the button called the Divine. Did that do it?
Didn't sound successful.
I don't know. Did it open a door? No, I
No, he
don't
said
think
it didn't
so.
sound successful. Magister's cold case report. Gold. Combat dagger. Looks like to beat on salamanders. Another warden report. I can't make it out. Raymond's orders. This is all kind of garbo. A lot of smoke clouds though. Oh, I stepped over a bunch of traps. Oops.
Can't move
I'm not really
this.
sure what we're
Justin,
supposed to be
could you
doing
move
here.
this?
Move what?
Painting?
Yeah. I can't move it. I got it. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. Yelp. Alright.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
That didn't sound successful.
Oh, God damn it.
Do you know what you're doing? Trying to complete Divine Fire, maybe?
There's
Is
some
that what you're trying to do?
mechanism behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
What are you trying to do?
Sounds successful.
There's another one? Okay, there's a sequence of buttons we have to hit.
I figured that out.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Oh, it's this one, isn't it? With the spider web. I completely forgot about it.
Now it feels useless. The Spore is the new research lab. You can reach it throughout the hidden hatch on the shore behind the barracks. Don't confuse it with the sewer gate.
What?
Radek made the mistake and couldn't get the shell off for weeks. This map thing here with the X on it, on the Magister's lab directions. Right here. I'll take it with us.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
This
I
button
still have
just
Jonathan
opened
and
this, didn't it?
Jonathan's ring, and I still have the Magister's ring on me too. That's crazy. That does not belong here. Oh, excuse me. Well, that definitely doesn't belong here. I'll reorganize it later.
Could you bring your max level wits over here and poke around?
Yeah, give me a sec. Wait, there's a ghost. Oh, wait, that's the wrong room. I don't see anything. I'm suffocated. A puffball.
Didn't sound successful.
Are you looking up how to do it by chance?
No.
You're just gonna blunt force your way through the puzzle?
I don't want to cheat for everything.
There's some mechanism at work behind these.
Alright. I mean, if it was a fucking puzzle, I'd do it. I hate fucking puzzles.
This entire area is filled with puzzles. It's all of art.
Yeah, screw that. I hate puzzles, man. At least I'm honest about it. I don't like puzzles.
I don't either.
There's some mechanism
I'm not
at
gonna
work
cheat.
behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
You sure it's not this painting you want? We're burning a lot of paintings here.
We don't want painting. No, the painting is. I know what the paintings that we want are.
Okay. Kind of just gonna sit here on my hands then. I'm not very useful here. This is not my forte of specialty. This. Oh, a door opened up.
I opened and closed that door.
Oh. You sure this wasn't the room you needed?
I don't know. Is there a button in there that doesn't say death?
I don't know. I'm looking. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go take a
I
shit.
should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
There's not a lot I can do here. This isn't puzzles aren't my forte, and I don't really have the information to help with this puzzle because Zev's got all info. So this is for his armor set.
There's some
So
mechanism at work behind.
No,
I'm
this
gonna go be
isn't for my.
productive.
This isn't for mine.
I thought you said we were trying to get your armor set right now.
We have to go through a bunch of different shit in order to.
I feel like this is where you're supposed to fill me in on what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna be productive and use the bathroom. I'll be back. The first bathroom of the day! Woo! And I'm gonna clean my dishes too. I'm just gonna pause the stream. Everybody who's gotta go to the bathroom and stuff and gotta go make food and do whatever you gotta do, go do it now. And I'll see you guys when I get back. Alright, I'm resuming stream. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to buffer. Alright. I'm back. I'm back from the bathroom. I did something really weird. After using the bathroom, I randomly decided to clean my toilet. One of those ADHD moments you have for no reason.
Yeah.
Don't know. I don't know why. I just decided to do it. I almost decided to exercise out of nowhere. Holy shit. How much gold was in there, Zev?
764.
That's it? Dude,
Yep.
there's way more. You could fit 100K in that gold pile. Jesus. That's a gold pile Dragon will lay on. Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think I wanted to get in here so badly?
What, you wanted to lay on that gold pile?
Yeah.
You missed a rupee and a diamond.
No, I left them for you.
Well, that's sweet of you.
Oh, I also
You
found
didn't open this chest.
No, I left it for you.
Oh, very nice dragon. Leaving gold and loot for me. I appreciate it. What about the painting? Did you find the painting?
No, it's not gonna be here. I know where the painting is.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's a fight. Do I have my right gear on? Okay. Weird fighting Magisters again. We've been fighting so much other shit lately. It's like, you know what I mean? We've been fighting nothing but Magisters or non-Magister enemies lately. It's weird. 2 to 209. Good lord.
That would do
Maybe
it.
fire was a bad idea. Just gonna freeze myself for a bit. I don't really want to burn. Is there more traps in here?
Probably. What was in that chest?
A dagger and some loot. Looked really pretty too. What the hell happened here that all these Magisters died?
They're hiding from the paladins awaiting orders.
Oh, there's a signed note in this ash pile. Do you want to read this?
Hold on.
Only part of these official orders that is not signed to burned to a crisp is the boiled and bright big fucking words. It has the seal of Dallas the Hammer herself on it. An elaborate dwarven longbow. Oh, that's stronger than mine. Wow. Wow, that's stronger than what I got. That's crazy. Certified Ancient Empire Air Staff. Our efforts follow the true teachings of Lucian, have taken an unlikely turn. In order rebellion from the evil sources, we must first seek the aid of Rackus Rex.
Your help was appreciated earlier, but you are no longer required.
Alright, when do you have your pants?
Huh?
I can choose a reward.
A paladin confronted me. I was in my inventory and is now telling me to get lost. Kem?
I told Kem to piss off.
He's telling me to piss off now.
Well, fuck him.
I can't look at my equipment though, so. What are the rewards?
If There we go. Leggings. Pants.
Like, just tell me what they have.
173, 115, 2 Constitution, 10 Water Resistance, 1 Perseverance, 117 HP.
I think the armor's better, but I don't like
Oh,
the
you can't use
effects.
it. It's finesse.
How much of finesse?
14.
I think I can use it. What's the next thing?
Chest armor, 426, 82, 2 finesse, 10 earth resistance, 1 geomancer, inflict poison on contact.
What's the next thing?
Wand, 55, 64 air. It's a one-handed wand that neither of us use.
I don't want that one on it. That one, yeah, no.
Staff, 92 to 113 air. 3 intelligence, 2 chance to set bleeding, 10% accuracy, 7% dodging.
I guess the pants?
Well, I have 2 of them in my inventory, but they're the same, kinda, just a little bit different, so.
Is he just asking the same thing he asked you?
I don't know. Do the one where you present your credentials.
That was fine work, and brave too. You have my thanks. I presume Tom has paid you?
Now what?
Well, if you ask the 4th one, the ask him to tell you about Arhu or whatever, he will dismiss it, but you can ask him.
I am not a library book to be perused at your leisure. Demons?
I've already talked to him about all this
The
other stuff.
shrubbery might look a bit menacing, but I don't think it poses any threat to life or limb. You should direct your
You just
inquiries
take
to
your
my
leave,
wife.
probably.
A green thumb is one of her few natural blessings. Enjoy the city.
Indoor vor? A spear? Wasn't that chest not a dagger? My bag. 3 finesse, 2-handed, Arthurge.
I see.
Way stronger than what I have, but it doesn't do magic, that's physical.
Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrophire.
Do 175 to 575.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
Really now.
All right, Dallas.
Books and letters everywhere.
Let's see what you've
It'll
been
take
up to.
ages to comb through.
Search this place with a fine tooth comb. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves. But
else are they hiding?
why?
Ah, because the spear lowers my damage. That makes more sense.
The mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
Yep, that did double my damage.
All right,
Alright.
Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
The Whites were pulling a lot of strings and arcs, I see.
I lost initiative, but I gained double damage.
A secret
How
vault?
much initiative do you
What else are
lose?
they
Because
hiding?
you already had max, so.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden
They're
chambers.
decent. I have 45 wits. I only have 2 from gear right now. And I have 35,
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand.
yeah, I only
on
have
the
2 from
walls.
gear at the moment. I had a lot from gear. Now I don't have so much. It's almost about lunchtime.
Wow, jeez. Guys, you really suck at investigating. The paladins are like, we must find something. They have to be held something secret here somewhere. I just picked up a thing called secret document. You idiots.
Is it literally just called the secret document?
It's
That's funny.
literally just called secret document.
A mistake,
Secret
huh?
document.
That
There's a ladder.
mistake could make quite an ally.
Confront Tarquin. The truth is revealed. Friedman is Baracus Rex,
Books and
resurrected
letters
by
everywhere.
Tarquin
It'll take ages
on
to go
Dallas's
through.
command.
Dallas.
Oh, lovely.
You best be careful.
Who's Brackus
You're
Rex?
playing with necrophile.
Friedman, the guy in the cloak that always calls
That's
Dallas
Brackus
mistress.
Rex?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not something I saw coming. That's not good. I got a 2-handed. So that makes sense. So my damage dropped. Okay. Could you identify this 2-handed axe
Maybe
in
one
my
of these
inventory?
books. They must have written something down.
There's a bow you don't have that you haven't.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
Where's his axe? Oh.
A
Top
secret
left.
vault. What else are they hiding?
Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must.
If you used pants, I have a pants with me. The 2
secret
wits,
vault.
2 initiative, 1
What
leadership.
else are they hiding?
My old staff is in my inventory now, but you don't use that either.
No.
That's not bad either. With cleave as well. I'm pretty happy with my armor. This armor's really good. So, what else is in here that we haven't gotten yet?
All right, Dallas.
Ugh.
Nothing.
You got everything already?
A secret
Yeah,
vault.
I have a secret document,
else
but
are
I'm not
they
gonna
hiding?
tell. I'm not gonna tell Lord Kim about it.
I thought the paladins were our allies.
Yes, but Lord Kim is not.
Do you know something I don't?
I've already told you that Lord Kim is working for the Black Order.
Really? I don't
Yes,
remember that.
we've come across it already. It's not spoilers. I told you.
I forgot, or I guess I didn't remember.
I told you like not that long ago.
Not bad.
Okay, come out of there.
Good
We have
things
things
to
to
talk
talk about.
Yeah. I'm looting. Hold on. Well, these sell for a lot of money. I'm getting hungry, man. I think I'm gonna make food.
Yeah, I am too, but I can't make anything because we're gonna go out
You're
and
going
eat. So
Where the hell? Okay, you know what? I teleported you before, and I'm gonna do it again because I don't know how we got here.
it doesn't. Oh, how does it work? We're in a different realm.
Like
Oh.
the list in the records is a long one. It bears many familiar names. People you
Wow,
met,
passed out right
people
before you
fought,
started stream. It's
people
okay.
you
My
were
original
close
stream
to.
crashed.
Most, it seems, you will never see again.
Yeah, because Dallas killed them all.
So many people. All sacrificed for a lie. They deserve retribution.
Their names shall be
Top one,
remembered,
for sure.
and not in some magister ledger.
Yeah, a lot of people died just for what? For no reason. We're gonna get revenge.
Do you
And
see
we're
why
avenge
now
them.
I'm not? I don't mind. Oh, pizza. Here, Joe. Listen.
Pizza. I can't eat it, I'm undead, Zev.
Then poison it.
I guess so, but that doesn't satisfy me IRL. I am starving.
Why not? I thought you were a Lich Lord in real life.
I guess, but that's a magic I haven't learned in this game yet. Such a simple spell, yet I can't use it. Woe is me. Oh, the poison barrel's on that fucking... I guess I could use this. I used a small poison barrel to make a poison pizza. Pizza. Yummy. So many people thrown over the side of the boat just for something so simple. So many corrupt people in power, all for something. Out of their own free will too. That's so stupid. Remen
A
Oak.
pale young man gazes at the square, seemingly lost in his thoughts. His face and clothes.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve
Guessing you
it on
didn't see
canvas
my
for the
earlier. No,
generations
the
to
stream
come.
crashed like 30 minutes in, so I had to go live again. Sorry if anybody was talking. That is my bad. Yeah, the stream totally like tanked. I literally couldn't see the web page. It was frozen. It was completely black. So sorry if anybody was talking earlier. I couldn't. I was having some technical difficulties. Then I went to use the bathroom. I'm thinking about going to make lunch soon. I am quite hungry. That cereal didn't quite fill me up for long.
He nods. A faraway
Speaking of
expression-
bathroom,
Great schism of the divine order.
You know, use
and
the bathroom?
ruination of
Yep.
arcs. This will be my masterpiece.
I know where
I
the thing
usually only
is.
display completed
Downside
works,
to it
but
is it's in a
Just a few
place
minutes
that
ago?
I don't
this
want to go.
painting's raw
Maybe
power
seems
is already
maybe Twitch is
plain
having
to
issues
see.
for me today because I'm not
Feast your
seeing
eyes.
everything today on thing. Let me try and refresh. Oh yeah, okay. I see some of the messages from before. Weird. Rackus Rex the Lich. No, Zev was joking about me being a Lich Lord IRL. And then I joked and said, no, I haven't learned that spell yet in the game. Turning such a simple spell, turning regular food into edible food for undead. He was a pain in the ass to beat in the first. Yeah, he was. I think me and Zev killed him like right off the bat in the beginning.
No,
of the game.
we killed him immediately.
Yeah,
he
we
was
literally
really
killed
easy.
him immediately. He was, yeah. We killed him immediately right off the bat in the game. I'm sure he comes back though. There's a
Probably.
cheat log in Nightbot. Is there? Oh, I'm in the stream manager right now. The only problem with stream manager is I can't see people, so I have to open up a second window and look at who's watching the stream. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I might need to find a better way to to have my second monitor open and stream.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after
man,
layer.
fancy man with
Its
his
sun
second monitor.
dripping onto the cobbles.
It's just my old monitor that crapped out on me, the one with the busted top part. Remember my old TV?
Oh yeah. So I need you to pick this lock, Justin.
Oh, okay. Go up and snip the canvas and catch a drip of red on your finger. Taste it. Blood. Cock your brow at the painter.
He cracks a limp smile. He seems to be getting paler by the minute.
True art requires sacrifice. Artists must put themselves onto the canvas.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
You're using your own blood to paint.
Did you find the painter guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you use spirit vision, his father is next to him.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, that's who was right. Okay.
And that if we talk to him, he'll say he hints that Lord Kim is keeping a bunch of paintings in his basement. And that's when
No,
we went in
I
there and
must
saw that, and
continue.
we were like, "Oh,
What
Lord
would
Kim
my
keeping
father
stuff
say
in
if
his
he was still
basement?
al-
Ooh."
He was the finest painter of his generation.
Then we
and
went
he
in there
used his own blood for his masterwork.
and
The
found.
final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian.
Oh God, I'm doing the potty dance here. And found that we need to find a painting in order to
Go
progress
potty
further.
and I'll unlock the chest and then you can come back.
What do you mean unlock the chest?
You said you need the chest unlocked. I'll just unlock
No, I
it
need
and
a
you come back
door
and loot it.
unlocked.
Oh, well, unlock the door and you come back. You can.
All right.
See what
Because
you
we need
gotta
to go
do.
into the sewers.
All their bosses after Rex was sadly easy. He was pretty much the only challenge aside from the Death Knights.
Death Knights were easy too.
Maybe we're just weird, so.
We must have a way of playing that makes our way of play style like so overpowered.
Held message. It will allow for sex-based post in chat. I did have a slave. I did save a
I'll talk to you in a
screenshot.
minute, then.
Though when the game decided to screw me badly. That's fine, chat. That allow that. Good lord. Yeah, alright.
Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish. For the most part, a copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral here in Arx. But the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece
God
like
damn
that
it, I
should be
picked
on
that up and then
public
dropped
display
it.
for all to see. Stolen from Kem. Ah, such a loss. Might have been that band of little burglars.
I knew I should have kept that painting on me. Son of a bitch. Good lord, that's a lot of blood. Ugh.
The spirit of an older man observes the nearby painter. He
It was when I
tut-tuts to
encountered a
himself.
group of enemies that looked like bombs. Oh, I know what you're
That
talking
poor
about.
boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. I thought I raised him better than that. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture?
Curses! This city is infested with thieves. My son has suffered much from them as well, but the culprits go always unpunished, scattering into the Ark sewers like the rats that they are.
I think I died to the bomb enemies you're talking about, Zenderfell. Because I don't think I encountered suicidal enemies until then, and they blew me up. Yeah, I remember that. And then I think that's before I had VODs enabled, so I don't think the VODs are around anymore. But yeah, I think we all laughed at it. I think Zeb laughed at me, and then I laughed at it, and it scared me. Yeah, I think it was a pretty funny fucking moment. Yeah, I don't know if that was the first death on stream, but it was definitely a good one. Yeah, it scared the absolute crap out of me. Yeah, I'll have to remind Zev about that when he gets back from the bathroom. I think that'll bring back some good memories. Little fuckers. I do remember that. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Unfortunate, isn't it? He isn't without talent, but he never overcame the fact that he was my son. Of course, my finest work. I drew upon everything I had for that piece, all of my skill. They are part of there's a reproduction on display at the cathedral.
I didn't mean
Not
to.
the
Damn
same
it.
as you
I got a
would
sticky A
original,
button,
of
so
course,
sometimes
but it
when I
gives
press
the
it
great
twice, it
unwashed
skips dialogue.
something to praise.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Zev, and then I'm gonna go make some food. I'm just gonna try and find something quick to make. I don't want anything crazy. I don't want to cook anything right now. I'm feeling a little lazy today. I'm feeling a little slow today. I'm a little tired. So I'm gonna see if there's like something quick I can microwave. Maybe like a microwavable meal, or maybe I can chop up some hot dogs and put it in some rice, or I don't know, something quick I can eat that'll fill me up and stick to my gut. So tornado. Cool, I'll try that out in battle.
A mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought.
I should probably save too, because it's been a while. Check Discord. I sent. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that before I go make lunch.
Something down in that vault. He always gets what he wants.
But something I've been looking forward to. I wanted to play Scarlet Nexus, which is an anime game on stream, but I don't own it. I guess it was Game Pass, and Game Pass ran out.
Stuck.
What I
sitting there
want.
while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical.
Will you shut the hell up
Ken
so I can
will
move
find
away?
something down in that vault. He always gets what he wants.
Jeez, I got a person constantly talking in my ear. Yeah, those little bastards. Yep. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Wasteland 3 on stream. I want to get Zev to play it with me, but I don't mind playing it by myself. I'm gonna play Toy Soldiers, I think, a little bit, and then I'm trying to think, what was the other game I downloaded? Oh, Dead Island. Me and Zev re-bought Dead Island for Xbox, so I think we're gonna play that. That's some old school shit, and that just sounds fun. I know it's been played to death and stuff, but I kind of just wanted to replay it. We were talking about it last stream, and it's on sale. It was on sale for like $4. So is Dead Island's on sale for like $3. So, yeah. I think we'll do that. Dead Island or Wasteland 3. I just listed like a bunch of games. I think when Zev goes on break, Dead Island. Yeah, we're gonna play that. I think when Zev goes to eat dinner, because he usually eats dinner for like 2 hours with family, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna show you guys Toy Soldiers, sorry, and then I think we're gonna play a little bit of Dead Island, maybe, or maybe I'll show you guys Wasteland 3. We'll wing it. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, and then yeah, Wasteland 3 reminds me of this game, but more of like a post-apocalyptic, with guns instead. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus is fun. I thought I owned it. I'll probably buy it sometime when I get money. But yeah, no, it's super fun. It's a little weird. I'll say it right now, not in a bad way. Just the mechanics are kind of weird. You're not an overpowered like anime protagonist. You definitely got team combos and like and the story's really long. That's the only thing, is I don't know if I would finish it on stream. It is a really long game, and it doesn't always tell you. It's one of those games that doesn't always tell you where like your quests are. The quest HUD markers aren't the best. Those are my only complaints. Really? I like it that it's weird. Like I like Dead Island, and I like Dead Rising, like Dead Rising 2, like the old school one in the mall. Those are some of my favorite zombie games. Tony Hawk. Oh wow, that's old. I haven't thought of that in forever. I was thinking more Fallout. It's kind of got that post-apocalyptic feel, except more military, like Green Berets kind of style, or like the Wasteland. There's these Rangers, and the job of the Rangers is is to protect the people. Except they're kind of a dying breed, and their job is kind of like the New California Republic, but more noble. It's fucked up. Sorry, I don't mean to beat on them. And their whole job is they're kind of like they're not really they're kind of like almost mercenaries, but also military. And their whole job is to help people in need, and but they're a dying breed. And I think in Wasteland 3 you might be one of the last Rangers, and your job is to finish the mission, basically. Is the best way I put it without spoiling stuff. And it's a really cool story. And there's 3 games. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yep. But the overall game mechanics and stuff is fun for Dead Island. As long as you don't go into certain areas before you're supposed to. And some of the weapons are really fun too. Plus the blueprints you can craft for Dead Island is super duper fun. Like I just find the combat fun. It's so simple that you can enjoy it. And some of the powers are fun. Plus, some of the weapons you craft are just really fun. And then when you hack off a zombie's body part or kick them into spikes and stuff, it's fun. And with friends, it's really fun to goof off with. And I know it's glitchy and buggy, and it's been played to death, but it's one of those games that's just fun to play, you know. All right. Lunchtime. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna pause the game, but I'll be back. I think I'm just gonna chop up some hot dogs and mix it with some rice or something. Just real quick. I'll just take like a couple minutes in the microwave. I think I'm out of coffee though.
Mystery vault under the barracks. Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Kem will find something down in that vault. Always salad too. A mystery vault under the barracks. Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Kem will find something down in that vault. He always gets what he wants.
Yes, I know. Don't rub it in every time.
Mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought.
So where are you, Justin? Oh, he's not here.
A mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. A mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. A mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Kem will find something down in that vault. He always gets what he wants. A mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. A mystery vault under the barracks. Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. magisters are craftier than I thought. A mystery vault under the barracks, eh? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Kem will find something down in that vault. He always gets what he wants. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. A mystery vault under the barracks, eh? Those magisters are craftier than I thought. Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical.
What? No, but we can go.
Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault. Typical. A mystery vault under the barracks, eh? Those magisters are craftier than I thought.
I'll drive.
Stuck sitting here while Kem goes rummaging around in the vault.
Well, then why'd you ask me?
Alright. Sorry. I'm back. Alright. The cat needed attention, and this is probably the laziest meal I've ever made in my life. Yes, I hear you. You're probably the neediest cat I have ever seen. You know, most cats are independent, you know. Yes, you. Yes. Hummer. Why re-chat? Or don't. One game I really want to play is V Rising, where you play as a vampire. And oh, yeah, that one's a really good one. I played that. I need to replay it because the VOD, I played it on stream. I played the whole thing, I think, on stream, and it's gone, which really makes me sad. Same thing with Mass Effect. I played the whole Mass Effect series on stream, and it's gone. Yeah, that was such a good game. Turned down the volume because the guy got tired of the guy repeating and complaining about cruel magisters. Yeah, I was getting tired of them complaining too. Is Zev back from using the bathroom? I swear if he took his phone in there. He's gone. Did he go? Did he eat? Did he leave to go eat? Did he text me? Hold on. Yes, cats, I hear you. Look, I'm trying to do like 10 things at once, hon. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, he did. He said, I went to go eat, be back soon. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Alright, we're gonna go play something else for a little bit. I will, when was the last time I saved? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go play a different game for a little bit. You whine and you complain and then you leave, huh? Yeah? Alright, come here. Yeah? Don't play with my cord. My phone's got my headphones are busted enough. But you start clawing my hand. I swear. You're cute, but you're deadly. You fuzz bucket. You could have jumped on Eris, woke her up. You could have bugged Mom. You gotta come down here and bug me, huh? Feisty, huh? Yes, you. No, I didn't have a YouTube account for VODs at the time. We're talking earlier in my Twitch career. Back when Shark was watching me, wasn't a mod. We're talking like that early. We're talking like way back. Not like super far back, but decently far back. When we did Mass Effect. Now we're talking about the vampire game you're talking about. That's way back. Zev owned it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, if we're talking about the vampire game, I didn't know that VODs got deleted way back then. And I didn't even have VODs enabled back then. I didn't even know you had to click a button to enable VODs back then. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have them enabled back then. And then, I just thought they automatically made VODs. Because when you watch a Twitch creator that you really like... Well, I'm gonna Twitch games. Give me a second, guys. We'll continue conversation. You guys hear me okay? This is an older game. I might have misspelled those, but oh well. So back then, I used to share my Xbox with Zev, and he would share his home. That's loud. Wow. I used to share my home Xbox with Zev, and Zev used to share his home Xbox with me. We don't do that no more. It led to a lot of fights and stuff. And they've been cracking down on it a lot more. It's okay if you share it with someone you live in the same house with, but in general, it's just been hard. Plus, I share it with my sister now, and people in my house, like my mom. But is the game too quiet? Because it was really loud. But yeah, I don't own that Vampire RPG we're talking about. I played it when he owned it, and I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, back when we shared the same Xbox. But yeah, I streamed it, and I didn't have mods enabled at the time. Still pretty loud. It's an old 360 game. I might have issues trying to configure it. Let me see if I can. How's that? Is that better, guys? Is everything good? No one has bleeding eardrums now? Are we good? I think it's good on my end, but how are you guys doing? These older games are a bit harder to finesse. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, so this is a game I used to play a lot. I love this game a lot. I don't remember if I played it with anybody, but I remember playing a lot of this. It's basically just a wave-based game, like an old school, like, you're basically, it's like, where's Andy? It's, you're alive toys in a toy box, and you have to defend against other toys, and, I got it. Where's the start button? Weird. Alright. Oh. It's still in the settings. God damn it. Silly me. Weird, it's such an old game that it's not showing up that I'm playing it on the stream. It's saying that I'm playing, it's saying I'm playing the Toy Soldier Cold War, right? Okay, it just doesn't have a picture. Alright, I think everything's good. Let's play this. No, I was pretty lazy about making my food. I literally just chopped up some hot dogs, threw in some stuff, melted some cheese and butter and salt over them, mixed in some stuff in there, and I was done. But yeah, this is really it. You get a bunch of different like base type stuff, and then you unlock more towers and stuff as you go. And yeah, that's it. Is that too loud, guys? I understand. Those are cool. For how small it is, I think I like it. That's not how grenades work, but I'm perfectly fine with that. It's just a little tutorial. That's why I get infinite ammo. So you don't get infinite ammo, you do have to reload on the normal levels, I believe. But it's just, you know, just teaching them. And your job is to stop them from getting past you, basically. And you can see why this is fun. Right? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun and simple. It's just, yeah. And you can also compete with your friends back on the 360 area. See if you get a higher score than they do on the leaderboards. Alright, and you get different, so this one's like a mortar. This is like a little mortar tower. I'm gonna sneak a bite real quick before we start this next one. Yummy. No, I think we're gonna go play some Wasteland 3 after this. I just wanted to go down nostalgia, a little nostalgia. I saw this in my, because like before I passed out last night, I was looking at like what are some cool games we could play. Heroes of Might, Magic 3. I haven't played that before. That sounds familiar. Maybe I touched it, but I don't know if I played it. I'll definitely check it out. Can I play it on Xbox? Because I don't have a very good... Is that my... Which alarm is that? That might be my food alarm. Telling me to eat. No, it's not. It's the... That's telling me to... This is my stream alarm. One of them. There's another one. So, okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. It's not important. Alright, so... Oh, it's the rocket one. It's not the mortar one. That's right, you can control it. I love this one. This one's so cool. Alright. I do like turn-based strategy. This one's really cool, so... And then you like... Yeah! I love this one. You can even stop halfway if you have it lined up too. This is fun. So like... Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. $200-pointer. Oh, that was like a... Oh, we want that one. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Dang it. Ah, alright. Yeah, I got him. No. Turn-based, it's Windows 95 era? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could probably run that on my laptop. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Failed to write, yeah, leaderboards are probably not up anymore. Like, they probably shut down the servers a long, long time ago for this game. Alright, so that was the tutorial, I believe. Unless there's gonna teach us about the toy box. When an enemy enters your toy box, you lose health. So this is a tower-based thing. So now you have to build any tower you want here, and this is where the strategy comes in. Press the right trigger to open up the placement. So we only start with the machine gun, then you can place it wherever you want. See? The big ones go on the squares, and then, or are those the buildings? You know what? I don't actually remember. It's been so long. You can take them over or let them manually play as well. So if there's one you actually really like doing, so you can let them run, or you can like manually use them, which is nice. Seriously, if you can run solitaire, you can run that game. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Commando, prep for insertion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Commando, you have your order.
Hell yeah. Did they give you this for free in the tutorial? I don't remember that. I got the...
Come get some! Come get some!
Oh man, I missed
That's one for Jimmy!
This one's for Jimmy.
You wanted a war? You got a war! You wanted a war? You got a war!
You one in the wall! Don't tread on me! Bring it on! Mission complete!
Man, what time expired? So we're gonna have vehicles now. All right. So this is the mortar I was thinking of. All right, I gotta rub my eye. Hold on. Oh, I'm not rubbing my eye. Probably an eyelash. I don't know why, but I remember the joke that right circle goes in the square hole. Oh my god. It's also multiplayer, so you can so your brother can play co-op with you or against you. Okay, I'll have to bug him about it. Even hot seat, it's a thing that the game can. Oh, how dare you, Red? Call me cute. I am not. I am not. Up to 8 players, really. I'll bug him about it. He might be. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, dude, that eyelash is in there bad. All right. Yeah, if you guys could please check out the Discord, that would mean a lot to me. Anybody watching the VODs or anybody lurking, it helps out, and I'm active in there all the time, so. I don't see any vehicles yet. Oh, I didn't activate the wave. Alright, where are they coming from?
Artillery! Fire on quick sector A12!
Alright, hold on. Hold up. Maybe I didn't need to activate. We took them out all the fucking rods. That's crazy. Nice. I see another one coming. You're gonna get it. You come over here, I'm gonna blow you away. What I like is like everything's for the most part destructible too. Bam, bam, bam! Yeah, maybe I need to come closer. I'm going! No! Oh god, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this closer. That's not good. No, I'm not ready! No! Oh god, I don't have a... Oh no! I wasn't ready! Ah! Oh, no. That was the worst time to sell that. Oh no. Well, it would be really embarrassing to lose on the first wave. I wasn't no, I wasn't red. No, I shouldn't have sold that. I didn't realize how much time I had left. Reload! Reload, you fool! They're coming! Storming our toy box. Take them out! I forgot which one this is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, we're gonna take some big hits this round. Ah, they're hurting us. actually really fun. And I heard that I cannot without anti-armor. Uh-oh. I have nothing I can do, unfortunately. They're gonna get in. We're gonna take some hits. That's a lot of hits. Ew. Okay, this is my chance. I forgot you could do that. I need to buy a dinghy. Is there like a build mode button? No, that's not the button. Wait, no, is there a build mode? Oh, oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh, there is a build mode, and I'm just dumb. Oh my god, okay. I took hits without needing to. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot you have to hold the right trigger. I am so dumb. That's how you build. I thought it was because it was during a wave that I had to take those hits to hit. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so upset at myself. Oh no. Oh, I could have put down an anti-armor, fucking an anti-tank thing that whole time. No, the sides I remember in that game are humans, devils, undead, elves, underground barbarians, swamp, and the complex, I think. Did I say that right? I can't believe I screwed that up. Oh well. My favorite side is either devils or undead. Those are cool, yeah, for sure. I'll check those out when we play it. Can't believe I screwed that up. I feel so silly. Alright, so it's just 500. We have 75. I should start. I can't upgrade that. All right, let me see. Now that I remember how to play, I'm not gonna. Look at him go! Hell yeah! Look at him. Much better. Much better. Look, it's a bottle of That's awesome. Ah! Someone gave Larry fire again. Oh, this is not good. What? So we got vehicles. Hi. Dude, they're getting pelted. They're getting melted. Ha! Awesome. I want to shoot one. Yeah. Uh-oh. You think those tanks are afraid of him? Awesome. I gotta reload. Hold on. Nice. Oh, back-to-back waves. Wow, okay. But basically with Heroes 3, you pick a side and then you pick a hero. Then you upgrade your fort, unlocking troops, incoming spells, and you try to beat the other. Oh! Oh, I think that might be on Xbox. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Minion Masters. Never mind. I got a helicopter? Really? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I was thinking Minion Masters. For some reason that reminded me of Minion Masters. I played that game a little bit, where you PvP, but it's kind of like what you just described. Let her rip! Let her rip! You can see why this would be really fun. Like, this is like stupid fun. Hold on. Oh, my helicopter's running out of battery. No! Oh, my helicopter! Oh, man. Taking over, boys. That's some heavy armor. Where you going? Planes? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What's my anti-air? Did we get them all? Wait, is everybody dead? Nice! We'll say though, if you play it, don't mix opposing troops, cause their morale will go to hell. Really? So you can't mix like elves and undead or something? Will they like not like each other? Interesting. Okay. I will note that. Thank you. Locked on. Get them assholes. We might need more than one anti-air. This is a lot of planes. I didn't expect this many planes. Get his ass. Get his ass. I'm gonna shoot you out of the air. Where'd he go? Nice. What? Uh-oh. That's the boss. Shoot him down. Oh, no way. Is it gonna land? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's dropping tanks. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. I gotta bring this bad boy thing on. Alright. Oh! No! It ran it over! You ran over my guy! You monster! I kinda don't want to sell this dude because it's a flamethrower, but for right now, yeah, I need, Do I have another mortar unit? Okay. Uh-oh. That's okay, we can take it. We can take the damage. Oh, what the heck? It's got a Tesla cannon. Oh, that's not good. Reload, reload. I guess, yeah, I didn't think about that. Crashing us, though. Oh no, he's running over our guys again. You asshole. The nice thing is that they like they shoot when you're not shooting. Undead though, most of them are unaffected by morale. Get terrifying effect. They have running monsters fighting. I guess though. I never thought of. Hey, get off our field, asshole! Oh, you broke everything too. That's cheating. He just drove up in the middle battlefield and dropped off tanks in their toy box. What a dick move. Don't. I just bought that. Okay, dick. Dude, what a dick. What a cheating bastard just drove in and dropped off a bunch of fucking... Alright. Finish him. Stage 3! What do you mean stage 3? This guy's still alive? Lord. Oh. Are those electrified? What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Oh man, they got kicking my ass. Oh man, this guy's kicking my shit up. Okay, alright, Ew. No, oh my guys. Let me be panicking a little bit. Final stage. Ah, we did it. You guys just barely. That was crazy. That was fun. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it at the end. Yeah, that guy kicked their ass. Woo! Yeah, that was fucking bullshit. I forgot about that boss. That's crazy. Unlocked elite and general modes. Demolition Man called in Commando. Commando Mullet. Forgot you unlocked Avatar stuff back in the... That was one of my favorite things when you played those old 360 games. You got Avatar stuff. That's crazy. If the Imperium had that, good luck losing. Oh god, yeah. Alright. Do you guys want to see more of this? Because I don't mind going over to Wasteland 3 or playing one more match of this.
Hey, you!
I just want to show you guys this. This game's like old school for me. I enjoy this game a lot.
Don't tread on me! This one's for Jimmy! You wanted a war? You got a war! Bring it on! That's what I call search and destroy!
I can show you Heroes 3 on Discord stream. Yeah! Oh, you can post some pictures in the Discord if you want. Take down the flag bearer. Take him down. Well, other stuff's locked. That's not good. Let's do a mortar, like, how far does the mortar reach? That'll work. Reloading! We should have a tab where you can post a bunch of games you like. We have a game tab, right? I think. Red, we have a game tab, right? Okay, I gotta save up a bit more. Wait for the flag bearer and fire! Take him down. Ruin their morale. Fire into the horde. Oh yeah. Oh, I asked, we have a game Discord server, right? Where we can post like game pictures and stuff for stuff we like, right? Into the horde! Where do you think you're going? Think you can escape me? Wait for it. Nice. All right, sorry, I was getting into it. Let me check chat. The game also lets you play as a villain in the game. Ooh, okay, I like that. Tricks several heroes into helping him piece artifacts when then bails on them and assembles the artifact. That's pretty badass when it's 10 versus and oh my god, you slaughter them? That's pretty cool. Not that I see. Really? I thought we had a game server. All right. I'm ready to switch over to Wasteland if you guys are. I had fun playing this, but I don't mind switching over for a sec. I liked playing this. This was nice. Nice little nice different like thing we could do for a bit. It's nice to go back and see some games you used to play. I thought we did. Let me see. Lazy place to chill. Events, music. Random games, games played on stream. You could post it in random games. That might work. That could work. We do have random games. I think that's what I meant for it to be, is just posting random shit, random game stuff. Here's random. Yeah, that could work. We do have random. Yeah, okay. We're all on the same page. Cool. That works. I'm gonna switch over to Wasteland 3 real quick, because I think I've had my fill of this. Unless you guys want me to finish the wave. Do you guys want me to? No? Okay, I'm gonna switch. I posted the VOD. We should make a VOD. Well, it's a VOD. I guess games work. Yeah, go ahead. I was saying there should be like a VOD channel for VODs. But I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's all right. You can post it in there. I should probably eat this food before it goes bad, though. I'm just sitting here. I was enjoying that game so much I forgot to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and scarf this down real quick. Okay, how much data you gotta sync? That's like 5 times you popped up on screen randomly to sync data. You're scaring the crap out of me. Autosaves are fine. Turn that on. Tutorials are fine. Turn vibration off. Most of this should be default that I know of. Text size, should we? Oh, should we do large? I don't know how large is, but I feel like that might be easier for people to read. I like near objects. don't know what that means. I don't think we need that on. Oh, we should be fine. Display. I don't think we need to mess with any of that. It seems bright enough. Let's turn down the sounds though. Let's put that down to 90. Music volume can go to like 60, because I know how loud music can be. Sound effects can go to like 70. Interface is not the menu. I don't think that needs to be that low or high. Voice volumes can go to like 90. Voices is kind of a priority for me. Voice chat, let's turn that down to like 80 for now. I don't know how loud people are going to be in game if we ever do co-op. Okay, we're good. I think that's fine. Let's see what fucking crap I got up to in this. I know I've got a lot. I don't remember what any of this crap is. Woo! Oh, sorry, I was looking at the game. Hold on. Let me take another bite and I'll read chat. Posted. Okay. I think you were thinking about clips. Clips? Am I? Maybe. Maybe you're right, Red. Maybe I was thinking about clips. My brain's kind of screwed on backwards sometimes. Nope, that's the VOD. I was talking to Nerd. Oh, I don't have any clips though. Oh. Shoot. Okay. I was gonna do a new game. So this game kind of like Divinity can be really, really fucking hard if you play it in the hardest difficulty. And as you can see, well, one of these difficulties has permadeath on. I thought. You can also customize the difficulty. I'm not really a big fan of achievements. Like, I don't care. Like, if you get an achievement, oh, cool, I got an achievement. Personally, I don't care. What I like to do is customize the achievement. So if you want, like, a fun experience, what I like to do is, what you gotta do is hover over a difficulty you like. So, if you're not used to these type of games, like Divinity, or like Wasteland 3, or like any of these top-down RPG style, excuse me, hiccups, games, I'd recommend the easier difficulties. Combat on easy can be challenging sometimes, depending if you're fighting a unique enemy. But normal combat's good too. It depends on, because some of the areas have scaling. It really depends. Either one's fine. Like, it's when you start going into Ranger and Supreme Jerk difficulty. Tourist is like baby mode. Tourist is like the story mode for Divinity Original Sin. Will say though, hearing myself in the VOD always feels weird. Yeah, it did at first, but then I got used to it. Then I just like, oh, that's just me. Now I'm just editing. So this is what the difficulty is intended for. Like, this is intended experience, basically. Then it's like for veterans, and then it's for the hardest experience. Now, you can go to the hardest experience and then decide to put on fucking permadeath if you're a psychopath. I don't know why. I'm not here to, like, torture myself. I'm here to enjoy myself. So if I wanted to extreme it or just enjoy myself, I'd probably go to Wastelander or this won't, but most of the time when I play these really long games, when I first start playing it, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I want a challenge. But then when you play these really long games, when you get further and further in, I start to get kind of tired of all the bullshit. So that's kind of why I play on some of the easier spectrum of things. So my voice sounds really deep, but when I hear the recording, it sounds like a guy plugging his nose. Yeah, and I get the opposite experience. Sometimes when I hear my voice, I sound really young for some reason. I think it's the headphones. I don't know. When I hear my voice through headphones, the recording, it sounds like I sound younger than I am. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, so we're going to turn difficult skill checks off. Because, meh. +2 applies in the world to interactions and conversations. So it adds +2 to all interactions, skill checks, stuff, things. I don't want that. Friendly fire because I know I'm going to blow up Zev and Zev will shoot me in the back, or vice versa. And yeah, it's just normal combat difficulty. Personally, I like to play in rookie just because some combats are hard, some are not. But we'll just pick Wastelander, the normal medium one. You just saw the 420 tag, Red? I've had the 420 tag in every single stream. Really? Are you kidding me? You think I have a natural announcer voice? Thank you. I appreciate it. I keep my voice in a very neutral place because I like to do voice stuff, and it's an easy place for me to springboard
It's been
my
a
voice
rough few years for the Desert Rangers.
to higher or lower, basically.
When the world ended,
it's easier.
they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army.
I'd recommend playing the first
In
one and the
the
second
end,
one. The story is really good.
They
in these
had to
games.
nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good.
You probably won't
Been
understand
hard
damn
going
thing
ever
that's
since.
going on right now.
Then, the Rangers heard from a fellow calling himself the
So
Patriot.
this takes place directly after the second
Said
game.
he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed.
After
to
the second game to
rebuild
beat the bad
and
guys, they had to
survive.
nuke the whole area to finish it off. Like, to finish the fight. Which is pretty hardcore.
Whoa, whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the Brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies. Because the aid
General
was
Rage?
promising the
I haven't met
Rangers
General
wasn't
Rage.
just their best
Check him
hope.
out.
It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
So this is a cooperative game. I would recommend playing it co-op if you can, because it's really enjoyable with friends. If I had to sum up the story, if you haven't played the other ones without spoiling things, in the first game there's a lot of rangers. Some shit happens and you get betrayed. In the second game there's less rangers. And then the last fight, to defeat the final bad guy, I'm not going to say who without spoiling things, you gotta literally, you had to set off a nuke to get the job done. Now, we're kind of a dying breed. If I had to align the Rangers as a faction with, like, the kind of D&D style, I would say they're lawful neutral. For the most part, most of them are just trying to survive and help their fellow neighbor, you know, with a helping hand. They're not really military, but they're also kind of are. They're like a traveling band of people who have established military, but aren't, if you know what I mean. They do their best to help each other out. I would say that there's probably plenty of rangers out in other parts of the world, but most of the rangers here in this area of the world are kind of dead. We're being hunted, basically. If that makes sense. So, in this story, in this part of the area, you guys comparing me to Jenna Rage? Is that what's going on? Is that what you two are doing right now? Really? Oh my god. But you can, but here, I believe this is in California. No, it might not be. It's somewhere in the world, and basically in this part of the area where this game takes place, you're being hunted, and there's a lot of, like, there's not many rangers left, and it makes you kind of feel like you're, I wouldn't say paranoid, but you're being hunted, and you're kind of on your own, but you still have that moral compass if you want to help people out. And you can choose to be evil or good in this, and your choices have consequences, and it's got that classic kind of feel to it, which I really like. No, I am going to save this game for a stream, but I just kind of wanted to give you guys a sneak peek of how it is. There's a lot of customization that I like in kind of the games you see me stream a lot. You can change your name, so you can actually feel like who you are. So if I wanted to name this myself, I could. And if you play single player, you have a partner, so you can make a partner, and you control both of them. You can change, and
Here they come.
We can handle this!
We're in.
Come and get it, scumbags!
Come and get it, scumbags!
you start out as a rookie. Like, you're one of the fresh recruits off the batch of the, and literally all of the higher ups who are your superiors die in this ambush, and you're left to kind of scramble together and pull everything together, and you're literally because everyone else got killed, you're in charge. You're literally got promoted, and you have to figure out what the fuck's going on, and that's literally how this starts. And it's kind of interesting.
They've spotted us.
This is
new targets incoming.
So a background gives you perks right off the bat. Reaper. Raider hater. So those guys that attacked us are basically raiders. This world's equivalent to raiders. They're bandits. And they were picking us off. That's why those baby heads were mines. Kind of freaky deaky. There's a stoner one. The world is like super messed up and people are hurting, so rangers are like really good thing for everyone. They just want to help people, you know. If everything is hallucinogenic and just be chill inside you and then breathe it back out for everything is cool. Status effect resistance, 15%. These just give you kind of a buff right off the bat. I'll pick this one for fun, just to kind of show you. There's a really funny one that I like. Where is it? This one's really funny. Goat killer. Nobody believes you, but you know that you saw a giant red goat standing over your mother's body. Freaky golden eyes glittering in the night. Goats aren't normal. Just listen to me. You gotta kill every goat you can. Draw out that monster goat, and this time you'll be ready to bleat blat that motherfucker. Critical chance 15%. Alright. You can change your face as well. It's got a lot. I'm not gonna get too into it. I don't know if you guys want to see more of this. I do want to do a proper stream for this series, so I don't know if I want to spoil too much. But you could basically change your character completely, take a portrait for your character. See, I like clowns, so we'll just pick this one for funsies. There's also this if you're feeling a little fucked up. Starting weapons are important. You're going to want to pick a weapon you really like. You get bonuses for using it in combat. If you like melee weapons, you can also go the melee weapon route. Heavy weapons are more my style. So that's like rocket launchers, flamethrowers, miniguns, LMGs. There's also some crazy weird shit in this game, like mad scientists. You can craft like weird shit that shrinks people. You can craft like weird stuff that like shoots baubles, and there's a weapon I believe that shoots baby heads. There's some weird shit in this game. This game's like definitely an 18+ stream. Weird fucking crowd, strange shit. So this is how attributes work. This is like coordination. It affects action points and status effects resist. Action points is, well, I shouldn't have to explain that. We've played Divinity. You guys have played, seen some stuff I played. You know what this shit does. It's how much you can move in a turn during combat. Luck is pretty good. I like having luck. Penetration chance, lucky action chance, lucky crit chance. So I believe lucky action chance can happen in combat. It's more out of combat, like when I have lucky chance in Divinity. Mega crit chance. There's regular crit chance, and mega crit chance is crazy. Lucky evade chance. You know, it's all, you can all read it. It's there. Awareness, hit chance, perception, and range damage bonus. Strength, it's con multiplier, con per level, so you get con per level depending on how much you invest in this. Melee damage bonus, throwing bonus, items, yeah, so you can't equip certain items without a certain amount of strength. Combat speed, so how much you can move in combat. Evasion, so you can dodge, and initiative. And then intelligence. Critical chance, so luck doesn't affect critical chance, but I believe. But it affects lucky crit chance, which is a completely different thing. If you wanted to build a pure crit build, you could put a lot into luck and intelligence, and you get tons of damage out of it, which is crazy. You also gain +2 skills per invested into this, which is really cool. And charisma, which strike rate, which is interesting for like melee characters. Leadership, experience bonus per investment per level, and mission reward bonus. Sorry. +2% per invested in this. Then we have skills. So these are in different tiers. So combat, depending on what you put into. So this is what we invested in. So this would be like flamethrowers, miniguns. You've also got brawling, melee combat. Brawling and melee combat are completely different things. This is like brass knuckles, bare hands, while this is like bladed weapons and baseball bats. Pistols, sniper rifles. Then you got things like Animal Whisperer, which you can charm any animal you come across if you have a high enough Animal Whisperer. Explosives. First aid, sneaky stuff. Weird science was the thing I was talking about before. It lets you, if you have high enough weird science, you can do some weird shit in this game. Armor modding allows you to install armor mods and I believe make them later on. Lockpicking. Nerd stuff allows you to hack computers and robots and do some weird stuff later on in the game as well. Mechanics allows you to like build, repair, and also do damage versus robots and vehicles. This allows you to do more damage versus animals and mutants, and I believe you can do some crazy stuff later on in the game as well. Toaster repair is exactly what it sounds like. It's one of the weird perks. You can repair toasters. Toasters are like weird chests in the game. Like I don't know how to describe it, but there's like chests and then there's toasters. If you repair a toaster, you get like really unique loot from it, almost like a golden chest. It's weird. I don't question it. I'm just gonna go through these and we're gonna go play a different game because I want to do this on a separate stream. I just wanted to show you this game. I wanted to show you Toy Soldiers. We're probably gonna go play like a roguelike after this until Zev gets back. I'm actually gonna test him and text him and see if he's back because it's almost 6 o'clock. I feel like he should be back soon, and then we're gonna get back to Divinity. So there's different persuasions. There's bartering, hard ass, and kiss ass. So completely different ways to persuade people. And that's it. That's all of them. And then quirk. So you can disable quirks. They're optional. You don't have to do them. But I believe you can start the game with one. But they are fun. But they do. All of them have a debuff as well. So like Blunderer, melee damage plus 15%, but you critical chance minus 15%. That's a chance. That's not the damage modifier. We got things like Bot Bag, which gives you armor but combat speed decrease, so you're more of a tank. You get the rest. I'll save the rest for when we actually do a stream. But yeah, this is a game I'm looking forward to. We will do a proper stream playing this. I bug Zeb if he wants to play it. If he doesn't want to, that's fine. We will do a stream on our own. I really am excited to play this game. I want to actually try and beat it at some point. So yeah, I hope you guys will look forward to playing this when we do get to it eventually. So look forward to that. So chill on the screen for a sec, guys, while I go text my brother and ask how long he's gonna be until he gets back from dinner. Didn't last long. How much did you see? Did you miss a lot or no? I hope you guys are interested in this game as much as I am. There's a lot of cool factors to it, and it's a fun game. It is a little buggy though. I will not lie. Look, I'm just gonna call him. Actually, it'll be easier. This is good to know that I'm not the only one having issues with Twitch today. I don't think he's gonna pick up. I'll just text him. All right. The whole site crashed on me? Oh, like yesterday? Okay. Alright, I'm saving. If you missed it, what I said, Xander, I basically said, we're not playing this today. I want to save this for a stream. This is a game I'm looking forward to. I was just showing off some of the stuff you can do before so I could get people excited for it, basically. But I want to do this for a proper stream. I don't want to play this now. I was also just wanted to play Toy Soldier for nostalgia purposes. But I was hoping Zev would be home by now, because it's been about 2 hours, I think. You were going to go play a roguelike until he gets home. Yeah, I will do a private series on this. Hopefully try and beat it. Welcome back. Sorry. Excuse me. Let me check that clip you sent me. Alright, yeah, I will check that. I get in trouble for checking this. Whatever. So this is Hand of Fate. This is like a... He should just let us know. I can kind of see it, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I can see how it could kind of sound like me. I mean, for sure. I don't know how that stuff works. So
It has been
this is what we're
some
gonna play
time
until
since
Zeb
you
gets here.
last sat at the table. Let us begin again.
This is got roguelike elements. I wouldn't consider this as a full-on roguelike, but this is kind of tarot card inspired. You have a card dealer, DM, dungeon master, whatever you want to call it. He's in charge of the game. You have to play his game. And the whole point is to beat his game. And you get power-ups and stuff along the way. If you win, if you lose everything. And that's literally it. It's a fun game.
Again, you are a fool.
It's a fun game. I played it a couple times on stream. I couldn't decide if I wanted to play Binding of Isaac, Neon Abyss, or some of the other ones, or just play this. And I saw this one and I decided, you know what? Let's play this. I don't really want to play anything big that I have planned for the stream right now. That I have for series is, because the thing about it is if we start playing something I want to play as a series on the stream, it's gonna be like 3 hours in before people find it, and if I put it on a playlist, people are gonna have trouble finding it if it's halfway through in. Night of the Full Moon? Night of the Full Moon's a good one. I also try to play these wonky ones to inspire people to maybe give it a shot. I mean, they're short games, but they're fun games. So how it works is you have to fight every single one of the face cards and beat them. Then you get the special cards. And then you can fight the dealer. Now, I haven't been able to beat the dealer. I've been trying to kick this guy's ass for... God, who knows how long at this point. He's pretty tough. He has all the powers of all the cards. So he's pretty broken. We'll start off with... Not that one.
The matriarchs of the lizard people have laid entire cities to waste.
Yeah, I don't own all the DLC for the Moon Nightfall. I thought I did, I did not. I want to buy it at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So, each card has its own unique modifiers. I feel like this might be the easiest one to show off on stream. I feel like this is the one I start with every single time we play. I might still have it on the hardest difficulty. Uh-oh. Well...
I have made my wager. I'll also make my deal. You have questions, and I will
difficulty of
provide
picking a
answers.
successful card
After all,
increased. Uh-oh.
that is why you came here, is it not?
Lizard Eater. Receive 1 food every lizard killed. Okay. Every third encounter does not consume food. Press B button to shield bash. Fortitude Breath.
Are you sure
Yes, I
that's
would
the
love
right
that.
approach?
Do not question me, Dungeon Master. Treasure card. So you remember our curse. I believe I'm going to have it on hard difficulty, so the curse was that these encounters are harder now. Yeah, okay, so watch the cards.
Choose from
I think I
these
already
options.
lost it. No, I didn't. I got it. Alright. Nice. No! Fuck. Yeah. Go for broke. Yes! Alright, what have I won? Draw
I'm
4
sure you're
cards?
grateful for that.
Mage's Scorn. Cooldowns are reduced by 10%, but damage is also reduced by 10%. I can work with that. Yeah. Gain 15 gold. 10 gold. Draw 3 cards, keep 1. Mithril. Healing Cap, Holy Ring. That is a new card. But that's good armor. But I want to add that to my deck so I know what it does. If I don't pick up the card, I won't know what it does. Oh, that's difficult. You guys are playing with me right now. You guys can choose. You guys are here with me. I love interacting with my chat. You guys can decide what I pick up. The Healing Cap does exactly what it says. The Mithril Armor is a really good set of armor, and I don't know what the Holy Ring does, because it's a brand new thing. The ring? Alright. You have chosen...
Purge the lands of
after
these
killing...
unholy abominations, and you will reap the rewards.
After killing an undead, the player receives 5 health. Are you sure, Xanderfell, this is the ring that you choose? My destiny is in your hands. Is this the ring that you want? Alright. Holy Ring it is. The Goblin King hails. Third encounter. Part 3. So each encounter card has a number next to it, which means this is the third part of this encounter card. You can get a new... So this game is, how it works is that each one of these special cards unlocks more cards, and if you succeed in the encounter, you unlock more things from it. And I'll show you how it works.
Let us stake a token
I know it
on
sounds
their
confusing.
foolishness.
See that token that he pulled out? If you succeed, you unlock the next part of the encounter. Or if it's like a dungeon, you might get a equipment token. So this game has more RNG to it each time you play it, which makes it enjoyable. So you don't automatically have to go to the end and beat the dealer. You can. That's why I keep grinding at the bottom levels, the easier levels, to get more loot. Alright. Oh shit, was I skip? Oh no, I was pressing A, wasn't I? Oops. I hope you guys read that, because I accidentally skipped that with my sticky A button. You see, goblins sometimes hide their best treasure, magic items and such like an enchanted treasure chest. The magic amulet will now reveal these to you. If there should there be a chance to be one in any treasure vault we happen to visit. What say you, lad? Shall we have another shot at the Goblin King's treasure? Good lad. Let's go there right now. I think I've located one in the desert not far from here. Under the blazing sun of a nameless desert, you and the goblin find a door partially buried beneath the shifting sands. I need a drink, hold on. I need to get a better controller, because the A button is janky. You keep whatever gold you recover, but remember to look around for treasure chests. There should hold something worthwhile. So here's my favorite part of the game. The Dungeon Master physically puts you into the board. Like, you know when you have when you're playing D&D and stuff. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects just a little bit. The Dungeon Master physically, you know when you're playing D&D and you have like the actual board and stuff, you put the pieces and the stuff, you become the piece. All the little things you get, you become the piece, and the piece becomes alive and you play as the piece. That's why I like this game so much. All the pieces and equipment you get come alive. Now the problem is, I have to go around in this death dungeon and find a chest for him. There should only be one, but I'll just turn down my own volume actually. Whoop. So any gold I find in here I can keep, but I have to also risk. Gotta remember how to dodge. Okay, I'm good. I gotta time this. Is the traps too loud for you guys, by the way? Because I turned it down a bunch and turned down my volume. Okay. Go on, move. Oh. Okay, we're going for it. Help. Oh shit. It's going for it. Oh wow. Okay. Oh shit. Now break these. Okay. Whew. All right. That was stressful. God damn. Did not find a chest though. I'm gonna have to go back in, aren't I? Nail. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Are they? Okay. How's that? Is that better? Ow. Okay. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Alright, these are... Ah. Well... Came out with 8 health, good lord. Hardly any difference? There must be one in there somewhere. You're just not looking hard enough. He stalks off in the desert, but quickly disappears among the dunes. Oh well. I didn't find a chest. That's too bad. I don't know. I turned down the sound effects quite a bit. How's that? Is that better? Maybe that will help. You ever played D&D with actual figurines? It's fun. I've done it once or twice.
We flee into
Field
all
of
sorts
poppies.
of vices, do we not? All in the hope that we will forget.
Yeah, the traps are loud. You wander among a field of poppies. Too late. You realize the poppies are making you sleepy. This might be a bad RNG run, unfortunately. There's nothing... Oh, it reshuffled everything. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone back to look for... It's because I have the music turned down. I'll try and hurry through dungeons from now on. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I shouldn't have gone back to look for a treasure chest. Oh, you son of a...
I will happily wager on the outcome. I do not think you have what it takes.
It's... Hey, lad, the internet goblin, Mr. Cullen, climbs out of a barrel behind a tavern as you pass through a small village. I've made some refinements to the magic device, and I think we do better this time if we make another shot at the treasure vaults. Oh boy! So to go back in the dungeon? You see, the goblins sometimes hide their treasure, magic items, and... no. Mr. Cullen mutters himself as he turns to leave. There was a mercenary here this morning looking down on their luck. Maybe she'd be desperate enough to give it a go. Okay, we're back up to 20 health. Allison Underworld.
This token will unlock more cards if you can defeat this encounter.
I do a little bit of both. I DM and I play the game. I enjoy both. As you attempt to discover more about the bizarre portal you encountered, one name keeps reoccurring, a mystic named Alice. Apparently her expertise in all aspects of the Shadow Realm, interdemised travel and beasts and of the void is unparalleled. You track Alice's caravan. She travels under the guise of a fortune teller. Her appearance doesn't match that of the whispers about her. She is considerably shorter and has much more of a beard. She audibly clears her throat before speaking to you. Welcome, stranger. She recoils in mock blindness. The dark clouds under her fate swirls around you in a tempest. For a little gold, one can help
It
you
has
see
been
your
called the
future
game of
through the storm.
eternity that we play. I didn't think that meant you'd take forever to make a decision, mind.
Wolf Mouse. I've traded DM, but I suck as a DM. It's definitely hard. Explain your interest in finding more about the underworld. Explain your interest in finding more about the underworld. The mystic looks around nervously before saying, "Now, what makes you think that I'd know anything about such things? I am but a humble fortune teller. Can I not interest you in such services? Pay 3 gold. Oh. I think it's the left one. What do you guys think? Most DMs, though, I bet I frustrate because I tend to be thorough. I think that's fine. I mean, it's more of, I think, being pushy, or if the DM isn't flexible. I think it's the problem. I enjoy homebrews a lot, but I'm not as creative sometimes as some other DMs. So, or I can be not as creative as some DMs, if that makes sense. Oh man. Oh well. The mystic exhales. I'll finish what I'm eating. Mystic exhales and opened her eyes. You detect a hint of disappointment. Plot me in a town and I'll talk to every NPC before talking to the main story. That might be a way they get a little frustrated. You don't. I'm sure there's one important NPC, but I'm not sure all of them know anything. Most of them are probably very common folk. Be on the lookout for coming events. They cast their shadows beforehand. We can do it again? Okay. Help me out, chat. See if I can't keep an eye on this stupid thing. Okay. Where do you guys think it went? I'm not the best at these memory games. Did you guys see where it went? I think it's this one again, but I'm shite at these memory games, so I could be wrong. So there are many NPCs that tend to have jobs or requests. Are you kidding me? It's on the right now? Mystic exhales and opens her eye. You detect a hint of disappointment. Serious trouble will bypass you. I'm thinking maybe I'm pushing my luck here. One more time. This is really starting to piss me off. I can't follow that stupid card. They did say that this would be a lot harder due to our curse, though. Third time's the charm. This one. Yeah, there you go. Mystic eyes flash wide open. Your fortune is awash with death and destruction, but there's also hope. You can carry fortune favor with you. How may I aid you in your endeavors? To someone with such a powerful aura as yours, I could tell you what I know. The price for such information, though, would be high. We have 84 gold. This is perfect. I think we could do it. Sadly, I see you have nothing I desire. No powerful magic artifacts. Perhaps if you return with one, I would be... Are you kidding me? Seriously? All that bullshit, and we don't have what we need. Alright, well, no token for us. You two talking about D&D reminds me of some game where the player made all 4 bosses their friends and used them to fight the... Really? Big bad guy. The shuffle method, though, makes it impossible for me to tell which card... Yeah, that's because of our curse. Let me go to my inventory and show you. The curse we got to start the game with, because we're on a harder difficulty, is... Cursed Luck, which, the difficulty of picking a successful chance card is increased. And if it's a normal success, that's fine. But if it's huge success or huge failure, it's even harder, which means it's amplified, which is why it's so goddamn difficult. God, that pisses me off. We can't do that. So, if we run out of food as well, we're going to be in deep trouble.
A choice. Select your desire.
What? Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh.
How unpleasant.
Oh. Bullshit. Try me, Red. I played and the heroes allied with me thinking I was a good guy, and then oh my god, okay. The creature, oh, it was a mimic. That's why I took 10 health. No, are you kidding? I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh, okay. Well, we're screwed. No, we're dead. Oh, we're so fucking, oh, well. Oh, we're over dead. Well, we're not dead? Oh, Jesus, okay. I don't know how we're not dead.
Bound once
that was the
more,
worst first floor I've ever done on this game. That was fucking awful. On top of that, oh, we lost maximum health but didn't die. Oh, Jesus. We have max gold, though. God. It was a lich and they were paladin as a... You've talked about this on stream before, though, Xanderfell. I remember you talking about this before. This is awful. This isn't awful. We have max money, but we have absolutely... That's a Black Widow. Get that off the table. There is a counter.
As long as
on
you
that
play
card
and
there.
persist, we will continue to draw closer to a resolution. Very few have come close to unraveling the game, mind you.
Oh, because it's
and
the
none
end of the thing.
have succeeded.
We don't have a lot of food right now. That's the problem. I need to get to a shop and buy more food. The lovers. Cursed treasure. Does that say cursed treasure? Lost in the swamp. I ain't fucking with this. Let's leave. Are you serious? Okay. I have to fucking waste 2 food to get out of here. Oh, lovely.
It's better than trudging along a muddy road. Certainly.
All right. If we run out of food, guys, I don't know if Fred was here for that. That's true. If we run out of food, we're gonna take 1 tick of health every time we enter a new area. So, oh good, there's food right here.
As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw closer to a resolution.
Stranger in Shadows.
Very few have come close to unraveling the game, mind you. And none
On a
have
dark, moonless
succeeded.
night, down a lonely road, you encounter a hooded stranger. Greetings, friend. I am in need of some sustenance. That's a vampire. What do I get from this? We don't get a coin for it. We don't get a token for this. You're gonna take my health. There's no telling that you would actually give me food or anything. You might give me money, but I don't want money. As you wish, the stranger remarks, melts into the shadows. As he melts into the shadows. Call for the priest. There's a shop here. We need food. That's the top priority. Because the game was more trickery. Trickery of evil. Greetings, Wise Traveler. I have much to offer you. It's a traveling healer. I don't know if a traveling healer will have food. It's not a general store. I mean, he'll heal us, but if our food runs out, we're gonna die. It's not a good run. Oh, he does have food. Give. Alright. Remove curse. Good lord. We have 2 curse locks? What? Oh, no wonder the goddamn things are so hard. Good lord. Alright.
A little extra
we're out of
health,
money now.
but it is only a momentary respite.
We're back up to snuff, but we're slow on money now. Is this a shop as well? No, okay, it's a... In a shabby grove of the beaten trail, you find a traveling merchant looking to trade with wandering adventurers. Priests have some skill in treating wounds, but they excel at removing curses for a price. We don't have enough money for that. Oh well. Dead King's Hall. You see an ancient ornate coffin in the main burial chamber. It may hold spectacular wealth, but it will surely be guarded. Draw 2 monster cards. Because the hero PCs were not aware they were talking... We're taking a PC. They thought they were talking to a NPC.
Your last
4 scales.
Great battle.
And the King of
Show
Plague.
me
Of course
now
we've drawn a
how you will
boss
best
card.
This mighty foe.
So 4 lizards. We do gain stuff back when we kill lizards. But the King of Plague, that's a rat boss. Do we fight these guys, chat? That is a boss card. That is the King of Plagues. That's one of the face cards. 4 lizards isn't a big deal, but King of Plagues might be an issue. Come on. Oh my god, it's so fast. Alright, well. Hold on. Not ready. Not ready. Hold on. At least it wasn't a huge failure. We took a damage before combat. I'm okay with the failed stealth attack. If it was a succeed, they would have been hurt, and we would have had an advantage. Okay, that's the boss. I want to... Oh. This is going to be tricky. We don't have really any good gear. We've kind of got shafted on this run. I mean, we got good trinkets. Or I can use the traps, actually. Oh, fuck, God, he can teleport. Come on. Oh, Jesus. No, we should stop it. Oh, God. I'm already dead. This is fucking dickhead. Fucking jeez. Okay. Well. What an awful boss. With
You
those
die
guys?
alone, yet you always rise again. Death comes for us
I didn't
all,
stand a chance.
though not of course for me.
That was so broken. Goddamn. Who knew a couple of shield guys that I can't break the block of? And teleporting rogue would have been enough to take me down. Nah! I never learn! I always rise again. Alright. We didn't get anything from that. Shit. We didn't get a single token from that fight. Son of a bitch. Let's try the Queen of Skulls. Whenever the player purchases a new item, they gain a curse. Ooh. All traders have been persuaded to offer cheaper items. Oh. I mean, for curses, that's not terrible, but also, ew. Gross. Because all the curses in this game are fucking awful. We want to do this one? I'm thinking.
Take arms.
Yeah, let's
against
give it a
the
shot.
Queen of Skulls, and you will meet only death.
Let me check my deck builder. It is. It does on Warlord mode. Okay. I was wondering. How the fuck do I... There's a way to change the difficulty. I mean, yeah, you could just stab me in the neck. There's a way to fucking, Oh, that's an easy one. I just went through the
face
challenges.
one of the fiercest of the rat men. I would wish you luck, but we play with fate.
There's a way to change the difficulty. I just don't remember how the fuck I do it. Oh, is this it? Here we go. Yeah, to unlock the other ones, which give you also... To unlock, like, these, you get special cards and stuff for doing these. But to do these... Oh, wait, no, these are viable ones. Never mind. I'm a liar. My bad. Yeah. This gives you unique cards, though, if you beat it. I haven't beaten the one on hard mode yet. I've been trying to, because you get unique stuff that you don't get on the other modes. Which I'm trying to unlock trinkets that are unique to it. These are dungeon cards. Unique dungeon cards you can add to your deck as well, that I'm trying to get unique tokens for. You don't get in the other ones. This little shit keeps wasting my time. I could agree, yeah, but it's whatever. Alright, I figured it out. Alright, I think we can beat this one. This one we just, to ignore the penalties, we just will not do any of the chance things. That way we won't lose money. Alright. The boss fight itself might be difficult though, since he's Jack of Plague.
What brings you to play the game? Ha! I know you will not tell me.
Headsman's
Like all the
Blessing.
rest,
Any kill
you
made
are
using an
silent.
axe grants the player 3 health. See, the problem with that, since it's a random blessing, we have to get a goddamn axe weapon. See, it's already 6 o'clock and I'm getting tired. If Zev doesn't get his goddamn ass on, I'm gonna call it. After every third combat, player receives 20 health. That's great and all, but if it's a really hard combat, that's not gonna do any good. Okay.
Soldiers lacking in all responsibility. No wonder the capital is under siege from all directions. There's a token in it for you if you win.
Okay. Some of these are tricky because you have to have encountered it first and then find it again in a random chance to know the answer. In a busy town, you meet 3 disheveled? Is that right? Soldiers, we got drunk last night. One of them explains and gambled away all our gold and our helmets, and another joins in. We trade food for our helms. You have on your... Our captain's gonna have our hides if we don't turn up without them. He says only a fool goes into battle without a helm. Give the soldier your helmet. You hand over your helmet and they give you some food. The dealer draws 2 food. I think what there is I think you have to give him money, but I don't know if we have enough money. Or a specific item. The soldier passes the helmet around, each trying it on. This is a strange looking thing, but I guess it'll have to do the job. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have what we need. This card game is more chance, luck than fate, because the fate is predeemed. If you are going to die, then you cannot do anything about changing them. Yeah, I do agree. This game's kind of unfair sometimes, but it is fun. Sergeant turns to leave. One of them remarks, "Leave the old thing behind. Take this weapon. It's my spear." Draw 1 weapon card. Life's Limb. 20 slave damage. The left bumper to inflict a curse or weakening on enemies close to you. Strike cursed enemy for bonus damage and removes the curse. We did not do it right though, because we didn't get the thing. Trading post
has their price.
You reach a trading post in the distant valley, run by a strange old woodsman. I've not much use for gold myself, but I'll trade you for food supplies. Look at that helmet. We do need a helmet now, so. Skeleton King helmet. If a hit on a player gives the player's next attack 25 damage bonus. This effect can stack up to 3 times, but removed after making an attack. Oh no, we have 1 food, don't we? So this is a unique card to what we're doing right now.
Your steps are dogged by death. Even
I believe this is for the difficulty we're on, so we might get a unique card out of this, or we're gonna probably die. We're also out of food, so we're gonna die anyways.
My token.
You come across a narrow valley. Several dead adventurers lie underneath piles of stone before you. Don't bother trying to reach the treasure hidden in this valley, stranger, says an old man. These fools tried, and look what happened to them. We're gonna die from food anyway, so screw it. You attempt to cross the valley floor. The old man says, but then says, good luck. You're gonna need it. You set off through the valley as at a run. Soon you hear the distinctive calls of hill giants far above you. They begin to throw rocks down at you. Oh shit. Huzzah! Darn, even though I've downed caffeine, my body is still calling me to bed. See, that's kind of how I feel right now. I'm getting really tired all of a sudden, even though I'm eating food. I'm exhausted. And there's Zev. God damn it. As soon as I start getting tired, you hear the giants calling out to each other excitably. It seems you are providing them fine sport for them today. Not again. No, not more rocks. No! Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's great. I thought I picked the wrong one. Oh. Another valley of rocks nearly misses you. You see the entrance to the small cave up ahead. No, not another one. This one? Oh, for fuck. Why 3 in a row? Are you fucking killing me? 6 pain cards. You stumble for a moment and the barrage continues, but you manage to reach the cave. It's 5 health. 15 health. That also 10 max. Oh, 10 max. Oh no. 10 max health again? Oh my god. Oh god, alright. Well, eating leads to digestion, which does make the body tired, I guess, but I also need food for fuel. So, 5 gold gain cards. This token is now yours. So we did get a token finally. Give me that fucking token. You return to the barren land to commence once more with the ancient god. You have succeeded. The god speaks to you, but your journey is not yet done. Bring me the disciples' ring, and it lies in an ancient crypt long since sealed. To contain the evil within, find it, and bring it to me. Suddenly, it withdraws to its own realm, leaving you breathless and alone. Well, we got 2 tokens. So this is much better than the last run, but we also just lost almost all of our max health, which sucks. Body is weird. Sadly, we're not cyborgs. Yeah. Body demands food for fuel, gets fuel, is tired. Yeah.
The deeper you go, the greater the risk of starvation.
'Alright.
Did you expect me to tell you a fortune? No. A fortune teller is at their most base and despicable when they begin
See,
to
we're losing a lot of
believe their
health
own
because we have no
lies.
food.
Of course, I am different. My
I'm gonna risk
powers
it
are
for a biscuit.
genuine.
This guy, I still think he's a vampire, but I want to see what it gives you if you accept. Stranger moves with unnatural speed to grasp you firmly and bite your throat. Yeah, I knew it. After a few seconds, he releases you. 10 HP, that's a lot. Thank you, he says, humbling you. Handing you some gold and you... I don't want gold, I want food! I'm not sated. Would you... No, I don't. We're at 10 HP. Oh, we're at 10 HP. Out.
A chance
We're in the
to
same
buy
goddamn
more food.
predicament as last game now.
You must be relieved.
Yeah. Lovely.
You must find food. Now.
25 HP is not going to get us through a fight, unfortunately. And with this low of max HP, anything could probably kill us. This is not ideal. Yeah, I gotta take off. Hopefully my body will last longer next time. Dude, I'm tired too, so it's fine. Thank you for showing the stream at least. I appreciate it. That's Sev. Goblin hunting party. Lovely. Yeah, dude. I saw it. I'm just tired.
Oh, do you want to just not hang out there?
No, it's okay if you want to. You want to call it for the night?
Yeah, probably. I think next week we'll play Under Stranding Deep. Although I'm more interested in Stranding Deep.
Forgot we downloaded that. Have a good night, Xander. Alright. No, I was in the middle of a game, yeah. I'm gonna finish this and gonna get off if you don't want to hang out for the night.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably chill. Play some Pokemon, watch something, I don't know.
Alright. Have a night, man. Or, have a good night, man. You too. Love you, man. Alright, I guess I'm gonna end the stream after this game. Short stream today, I guess. That's fine. On a moonlight night, you see a group of goblins on their way to attack another human settlement. The dealer draws one monster card. Oh, not a lava goblin, or lava goblin, Jesus. A lava golem. I don't...
Choose from these options.
You charge into battle. Wait, no, I thought that was to avoid the battle. What? Alright. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. What? Oh, Jesus. Tough successful. I'm literally one shot. No. There we go. I survived that with like 15 HP. Good lord. Whew. The loose pile of rocks and stone around you are a good start at teaching these creatures a lesson. Some local villagers give you food and thanks. Oh. Seed voyage.
Nothing more pleasing than the smell of salt water and the rush of wind, is there? At their heart, all games are about power, are they not?
Oh no, of course there's a Lost in the Desert card right before the store.
Power. And most importantly, the use of power.
Pray to the old gods for salvation. Sounds better than wandering aimless. Oh shit. Oh, please let this be right. Oh my god, yes! The card token is now yours. You now loot the room and draw one artifact card. Oh my god, yes! Inferno Potion. During combat, press the right bump to activate the fire form. Oh! Finally. Alright, we have food. We need a little bit of health. We have 10 gold, do we? What? It's an ambush? You son of a... I think dust are humans. So it's bandits. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Fucking Alright, Inferno form. I'd rather not die, so I'm gonna use my Inferno form. Take care of them. Good lord. Oh! This is getting hard, guys. You search the bodies but find nothing. You turn back towards the merchant. The general I don't have money, so... I have 10 bucks. Do you? Maybe some healing for saving your shop would be nice. How much? That's all my money. I am broke now. Oh, I could have sold items, that's right. Oh, dang it. I didn't think about that.
When
An
the
angry
tide
mob!
turns, anger rises. Anger without form or direction.
As you approach the small town of Witchburn, an angry mob of peasants marches forth and confronts you. Give them half your food. I need that! Try to avoid the crowd. You turn about and head away from the crowd. Get them, somebody cries. What? Oh, please don't duke me. Oh, thank God. The starving peasants don't have the energy to catch you. You flee. Charity.
You do have a charitable heart. Or at least you have
yes.
Thus far.
A worthy decision, the priest exclaims. I don't have 20, but I have 10. Priest humbly accepts your decisions. Let me see if I have something in my sack. Oh, what? That was sneaky! What? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. The priest exclaims, draws out a tarnished old rag. I'll have the kids polish it up first, and in the meantime, take my blessing. The dealer draws you one blessing card, and the token is yours. Yes! Yes! Yes, chat, we got it.
I'm sure you're grateful
We got
for
it.
that.
Toxic blood. After any hit on player during combat has a chance to poison the attacker. Oh, it's a good run. We should be near the boss
All
now.
sorts of terrible things live in caves. Are you sure?
We should be near the end. The boss should be here at this point.
Do you understand what it is we do now? Or did I rush you?
Angry
through the
Guild
rules,
Master.
pushing you into the play before you were prepared.
Out of my way, peasant, he calls. This one I haven't figured out either. You can steal from him, but that just gets you into an unbeatable fight. Or you can apologize. I don't know that one. I don't know how to beat that one. I need food. One food? That doesn't help me. Okay, I guess we're just buying a fuck ton of food. So the icon on the top left means you have it equipped. So... 1 food for $6 is outrageous. Just want that to be known now. Ingermog, Ratmen hunting, Smuggler's Wharf. Okay, so this is the exit? Yeah, you know what, I don't want to do any of those. I mean, we could get some tokens, but I'm happy with what we've done so far. Let's go. Have we not encountered the boss yet? That's crazy. Okay.
The Jack of Plague has battered you once. Can you set him free this time?
Secret Society. I don't know if I've encountered this card yet.
For you, and a token if you succeed.
Knock on the door, a small creature opens it and looks at you. The house demon sniffs and then wrinkles its nose. You have the stink of a holy about you. He slams the door shut again. Alright. Jack of Plague.
You will not defeat him. Not so easily.
It's okay. Alright, it's boss time, guys. Let's do this. We do this, we win. We win the game. Well, not we win this game. 4 plague, so 4 rats and a boss. Asshole. Damn it! Stop stun locking me, you fucking asshole! I gotta get rid of these guys. These guys are a problem. Stop it. We did it! Oh, I had to go hard there at the end. Yes! I mean, we already beat this guy before, but yes.
The queens and kings of the rat kind have lost a child here today.
Ooh. Feels good. Alright, did it break? His dialect's busted. What is going on? Okay, there we go. So let's see what we got. So we did get some tokens. That's what I was really after. Oh, 3? Okay. We got 10 food card added. A Tabber's ring. Okay, Tabber? Trader? I don't know. Wilderness armor. Interesting. Okay. Then we got this one, which I'm curious about. I don't know if I've got a blue token before. I have the Storm artifact. Plunderous Cap. Warlord 2. Okay. 25 gold. And Desert Cult unlocked. I've gotten lots of these. These tokens are probably the easiest and I've got tons of them. 7 food. Ring of Engorging. Charity. We did it.
Play. I do not want to just sit here. Look at the cards.
Well, sit here.
Now we have enough to
sit
begin
here.
a
You'll
real
have
game.
to, because I am done for the night. We won, and thank you guys so much for showing up to my mixed stream today. Unfortunately, I played a bunch of games while waiting for Seb to get back, and it looks like I'm gonna end for the night. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm a little tired, and I kind of want to just sit back and enjoy myself tomorrow and watch cartoons. So thank you guys so much for showing up. I will see you. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. I might take the weekend off. I think we'll see. If I pop in, I'll let you guys know. I'll shoot a text on Twitter or make a TikTok, or you know how I usually do it here. But I kind of want to just relax and watch some cartoons and maybe hang out on VR chat with some friends, play some games. I'm not gonna I usually stream every other day, but I think I'm gonna do it like every other. Like I usually stream every day, but I think I'm gonna kind of cut back a little bit and just do it every other day. You know, we're pretty casual here, and I kind of just want to enjoy myself. So I'm gonna maybe cut back a little bit on the streaming from here on and just enjoy myself a little bit. So I'm gonna skip Friday. If I do, it will be a small stream, maybe Saturday, Sunday, but I'll definitely see you Monday, for sure, and Wednesday, Thursday, and that is my stream, letting you know that I'm ending stream. So I will see all you amazing people next time. Stay wacky, stay nerdy, and I'll see you next time. Stream. Peace. Bye-bye, guys.